Okay. All right, y'all. I cannot wait to do this live. I don't know why it looks kind of dim in here or whatnot. Maybe that might be just my brightness turned down. Okay. Let me get some of this stuff put up on the desk. I just wanted to start the live. And we can just wait until people get in here. If they're coming. They're coming. If you call, if you build it, they will come. That's one of my favorite movies, Angels in the Outfield. If you build it, they will come. It's definitely a movie about faith and having faith. All right, so a lot of things happened this morning, of course, because I'm getting ready to do a live on how to trap entities. And hello, Rich Rising, Amazing Grace. Rich Rising. You know, when you get ready to irritate demons, right, where not necessarily like call them out, but like get them out of your energy or whatever the case is. I don't have any demons around me, right? But I definitely irritate other people's demons strongly. They're dark energy, demons, dark energy, all of that. I'm irritating to them. And that's cool, that's fine. You know, so things be happening. Doesn't necessarily mean that you're quote unquote under attack, because I'm not under attack. Okay? I'm definitely not under attack. I'm highly protected and filled with the Holy Ghost of the Divine Mother. Okay? And let me actually change that up, because I'm highly protected and filled with the divine light of the Holy Mother, not the Holy Ghost. Okay? Matter of fact, let me all right, there we go. Rich Rising, Rich Rising. So let me tell y'all something that happened this morning, right? So, first of all, I had a crazy dream. It wasn't crazy. I just wasn't in it, but I had a crazy dream. I'll talk about that later. After I dissect the dream. I did not dissect my dream this morning because to me, I just felt like it was a distraction with what I'm set to do today, right now. All right. So I woke up now last night and the night before that. So yesterday I was going to do this live at 9:09 at night at PM, right? And it kind of came to me based off of my last 3 lives that I did. I've been listening to them while I was at work, right? And we've been so busy at work. Like I told my boss, I said, I've been a team player all week. They was like, did I want to come in today? I'm off today, right? They was like, you want to come in Friday? Because I work the weekend. Whenever I work the weekend, I'm off on Friday. It was like, you want to come on Friday? I was like, hey, I've been a team player all week. No, I don't. I have a gala to go to tomorrow where I'm going to be talking about my nonprofit amongst a whole bunch of Caucasians. And the nonprofit is Black Kids Need Their Fathers. So I need to have a straight head when I'm in a room amongst others. Okay? In general, even if I was in a room amongst Black people, listen to the title of the of the nonprofit. Black Kids Need Their Fathers. So I don't you know, people get defensive. People get defensive. And whether it's spiritual work, charity work, whatever, people get defensive. So I just need a clear head. Plus, I'm gonna be doing my hair. So I can, I got this hairstyle in my head. And then I'm also gonna be going to the nail shop. Okay. Me and my husband got a nail appointment, nail and pedicure appointment after I finish this live. And so, which reminds me, a part of our walkthrough, I'll get to that. Cause y'all need nails. Okay? Nails. Alright. So, let me tell y'all what happened. So I was, I filled the bathtub up. Now I've been taking salt baths, okay? That's my protection baths, okay? When I don't want to do the whole shimmity smookity smook, all right? All them herbs and all that stuff. When I don't have time to do that, I'm just going to simply just grab the salt. Okay, grab the sea salt, pink Himalaya salt, Celtic salt. I use a pink Himalaya salt to wash with anyway. It's a soap that I made, a scrub, essentially, that I made myself. And it's made with pink Himalaya salt. So, I'm gonna grab that and I'm gonna just give me some hot water, as hot as I can stand it. Now, let me tell y'all what happened this morning, okay? I got up, right? I can get on this live on time. There's two things that has happened this morning, right? I ran my bath water. I stopped the tub up. I don't put my salt in there until after the water has ran and I sprinkle what the intentions are, right? I running my water. I checked on it. It was like this full in the tub, right? And so I was like, okay, let me grab my ingredients for the live and set them out. I go back in the bathroom and the tub has drained. I don't have that type of bathtub where the tub can just drain, right? I'm like, oh, y'all funny. So what the energy wanted me to do was to skip the protect the bath. I was like, I don't give a fuck about being on time. Have y'all met me? Time is an illusion and colors are man-made. Please, fill this bathtub the fuck up. Filled the bathtub up. I sat right there. I said my mantras over the water. I put my sea salt in that water. And I got my ass in the water and scrubbed down. Okay? Because y'all bitches ain't stopping nothing. Y'all bitches ain't stopping nothing. Y'all can't stop this protection work. And y'all can't stop me from coming on live and talking my shit. Okay? So, welcome to Jupiter Occult, where everybody is welcome. Okay? This will be our intuitive talk. This is season 8. Season 8. Because I have been talking spiritual work for the last 8 years on this boy. Okay? This is season 8, episode 21. Alright? So I hope that y'all have y'all pens and y'all pieces of paper. It will be listed into the playlist. Under my playlist tab. All my intuitive talks are on there. Every last single episode. None of them is private. So if you need to go back and check something, check your facts or whatever the case is, please do. Okay? Now, we are talking about trapping a spirit inside of a spirit bottle. Dark energy. Alright? Sometimes you don't know what you're working with. You don't know the dark energy that is coming up against you. So, I want to, y'all, I charged my iPad because I have notes, okay? I wanted to give warnings. Before I do this walkthrough, I'm going to talk. I am not giving the walkthrough right away because I don't want to teach bad magic, okay? I don't want to teach bad magic. I don't want to tell y'all to do something and y'all just lost in the sauce, okay? As I'm going through the walkthrough or whatnot, if you have questions, please ask. Please, please, please ask, okay? if you have questions and I have you blocked, please tag. Please, please, please tag, okay? Don't assume anything. Assumptions, the first 3 letters in assumptions is ass, ASS, and my mama has always told me that if you assume, you make an ass out of yourself, okay? So let's follow that great Sagittarius and what she has taught me. Okay, my mother is a Sagittarius. Do not make an ass out of yourself by assuming anything, okay? All right, so I want to give credit to my god mom, Mercedes, for originally teaching me this. And then I also want to give credit to my ancestors for allowing me to share it. This is not the first time that they told me that I'm allowed to share this, because I have shared this before. I just actually rewatched that video. I shared that I shared it November 2023. Okay, I shared about trapping the spirit, because when my child passed away, I was under spiritual attack. There were spirits in my house. And yeah, it is what it is. I'm honest. I'm an open book. And that's it. But we don't have dark energies over here. So, I'm going to be teaching you guys 2 bottle things. I'm going to teach you how to trap a spirit, a dark energy, entity inside of a bottle, essentially trapping them in your karma. Sounds crazy, right? But if they want to be a part of it, then bitch, you can be a part of it, and your ass can be trapped until you heal. Okay? And then the other bottle that I am going to show you guys is one that kind of sits outside your house, where if a dark spirit was to come close to your perimeter, they get trapped in it. Okay? If you live in an apartment complex like I do, I protect this whole thing right here. Okay? My spirit team protects this whole thing right here. All right? I'm in a brick building for a reason. Okay? Because bitches like to burn my shit down. I had a house fire when I was in the 11th grade, and it was a spirit that attempted to burn down our house. Okay? And spirit has told me that I will never lose anything like that again. All right? So, I believe it, and that's what we're going to go with. Okay? So, oh, you know what? I want these cards up too. I am moving all tarot cards out of my way because entities like to attach to things. And so, all my tarot cards need to be up. All right? But nothing is attaching here. I need to keep reminding the collective that, oh, where my pen go? All right. Get off my iPad, Ace. All right, so why do we do bottle magic, right? Why do we do bottle magic? This is not a form of hoodoo. This is a form of protection. This is not within any closed practice. Anybody can do this. I don't care if you're black, white, orange, green, yellow, albino, whatever. Anybody can do this, okay? I really suggest that everybody does it if you are a person that deals with dark energy. I deal with dark energy because I am constantly taking dark energy and putting it into a light. I'm a teacher, okay? I chant, I spell, right? Chanting is spelling. I am in attempt to burn my own karma. So those that are part of my karma, they find me this lifetime, and some of them want to heal and some of them want to kill. Okay? And the ones that want to kill me, they're going to be trapped inside of our bottles. Okay? Actually, I'm going to talk and I'm going to do the walkthrough. but I'm going to talk. So I'm going to go slow, and then I'm going to do the drift all the way through. So I'm going to read this maybe later. I'm going to read what I put in the description, also what I shared as well, too. All right, that fifth person that's in here, you might as well go ahead and hit like, too, okay? So this is how I have personally been taught to do a home cleansing for myself and clients. My godmom over at the Botanica Elegua, who consulted with my ancestors to give me permission to share and use exclusively for light workers. Light workers are people that banish dark energy into the darkness. I mean, into the light. I said into the darkness. That we actually take away their darkness and walk them into a light. Okay. I say give credit where credit is due. Divine does not take lightly to this and sees all. Now, the reason why I said that sentence is that the divine does not take lightly to this and sees all. This is one of the reasons why it will be important for you to do a bottle ritual, right? I actually have multiple bottles here because what you need access to is either the water or a cemetery, okay? You do not need to bury these bottles on your property. You also do not need to keep them on your property, okay? Firmly believe you do not need to keep them on your property, okay? I know some witches and warlocks like to keep spirit bottles because they don't want them to be released or anything like that. And they feel like, okay, their house is the safest. I'm not that type of practitioner. Bury that bitch, okay? Bury that bitch like it's a cement box and like it's a body, okay? And also, or you can, you know, bury it at the bottom of the ocean. Essentially, the ocean is a cremation ground for a lot of our ancestors, okay? So, oh, that reminds me. Let me go get our ancestors' sand. Oh, baby. Yeah, like, what's she coming through with? Okay. Okay. Oh. Ancestor sand. That is heavy. Okay. So the ocean is the cremation ground for a lot of our ancestors, right? And so it's absolutely okay for you to send that spirit bottle down into the ocean, okay? You really need to make sure that it goes to the deepest part of the ocean. No, okay? So I'm not saying go rent a boat, but if you got access to a boat, go on that boat, okay? Like in some cities, like I know in Michigan, you can go to the you can book like a little ferry ride or whatever the case is. Down here in Texas as well, off of the in Galveston, you can rent, I mean not rent, but you can drive onto a ferry and go over to another city. So you're not supposed to throw anything over, but guess what? You're not supposed to do a lot of things, and we do it, okay? Drop that bitch in the ocean, okay? If you have access to a river or a bayou, I wouldn't even suggest a bayou, honestly. I'm at the end of my bayou, and I don't know. I don't feel comfortable putting anything but food down by the bayou, okay? So I would definitely feel more comfortable with going to the water, essentially. Now, I'm going to be doing this because I'm actually going to Galveston for the gala. So it's all in alignment, right? I'm in Michigan. Yeah, get to the Grand River. Yes, the Grand River. Drop that bitch in the Grand River, okay? So, I'm going to be going to Galveston. And so this live that I'm teaching is actually in alignment with what it is, where I'm going. I was invited to a gala. I was invited to a gala. And I'm like, where is it at? They was like, it's in Galveston. I'm like, damn, I got to work. She was like, and I'm going to be in all white. She was like, it's an all white gala. So I'm going to go do my, drop this bitch in the ocean. And then I'm going to go about my business. If you don't have access to a boat or anything like that, would you just go as deep as you can and give it a push? Yes. Yes. Listen, when I just came on, y'all wasn't here yet, right? And I was like, I'm just going to wait for people to come in if they come in, right? And this is what clicked in my head. Angels in the Outfield. I don't know if y'all ever seen that movie, Angels in the Outfield. And it says, if you build it, they will come, right? It's a baseball field that he's building. Wound this bitch up and throw that bitch like it's a baseball. If you can't get into the water, like actually step into the water, and even when you get as far as you can go, wind that bitch up and throw it like it's a baseball, okay? It's going to go even further, which is fine. You just want to make sure that the cap does not come off while you winding that bitch up and throwing it like it's a baseball, okay? So make sure that the bottle that you're using essentially has a good cap on it, okay? It has a good cap on it, a cork cap or a screw cap. I don't recommend anything like this. Can I use? No, you have to use glass. No plastic bottles. No plastic bottles. It's unsafe for the environment, for the fish as well too. But no plastic anything. It has to be a glass bottle. The root beer bottles at there's this root beer. Like if you don't have a liquor bottle, there's a root beer bottle that you could get, or you could get one of those little drinks. What's them drinks called? Hold on, y'all. Let me grab another little. I'm a genie in a bottle. So I do not recommend anything like this. Okay. This is my moon wine. But this cork, I mean, it's on there. Yeah, it's on there. But it's bound to come out, okay? Don't use it then. Do not use it. Do not use it. Do not use it. A Mexican drink. Oh yeah, don't use it. If it doesn't have a resealable cap, don't use it because there's going to be liquids inside of the bottle. Okay, so even something as small as this. This is cinnamon oil, but it has a retwistable cap. Did I put a small bottle of alcohol up here? I didn't. I didn't put a small bottle of alcohol. But just go. Oh, them they got all types of shit at the store. Look, I'm talking about at the store. You in Michigan too. It's liquor stores everywhere. You don't have to buy anything. It doesn't have to be liquor bottle. Just go to the store. Any glass bottle that has a cap that can be sealed back. Now you can use one of these type of caps. Let me show y'all. Wait, before I sit down, let me grab one more thing. And then I'm not getting up no more. Not getting up no more. You can use one of these type of bottles, right? A beer bottle. If you have white candles. If you have white candles. If you don't have white candles, do not use this type of bottle. You get what I'm saying? All right? I'm going to pour out some liquor. Hey, listen. Wait. This right here, I just poured some out right before we started because this was not empty. Okay? This wasn't empty. I just poured some out for the ancestors, the spirits, and my other homies. Okay? It wasn't empty. All right, great day to be pouring out. Okay? So only use like a bottle like this. She like the cola. Yes, the cola. Yes, the ancestors love the cola. And my Haitian deities love the cola. Okay? They love the cola. So, can you explain the bottle with the candle? Okay, I will. I'm gonna get to that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get to that, right? So, I said divine does not take lightly to this. It sees all. So one of the reasons why we put a dark entity energy into a bottle essentially is because our energy portals are being drained. Okay? They're being drained. People are taking from us. They're taking our energy to do. They're copying from us. They're not giving credit. So the sentence before this, it says, give credit where credit is due, right? They are essentially draining our life force while trying to downplay us. This is a form of false return to senders and shit, right? This is a form of evil eye. Right? When somebody is jealous of you or they want to energy harvest from you or, essentially all of this is making you tired, right? It makes you not want to do your work. It makes you focus on somebody stealing from you, somebody taking from you. It puts you into spiritual psychosis, essentially, right? And if you are a person who is meant to teach, that's meant to learn, that's meant to expand, not just you, your community, your family, your loved ones. You have to have the energy to do it. Dark energy is very draining. It is very draining. Okay? Lord protect me and my channel from the dusties. Okay? That's what Amazing Grace said. And I double back on that. Okay? So it's very draining. So this is why we can also use coffee in one of the spiritual bottles. So I have multiple forms of coffee here, right? Because we want this energy to start working very fast. We want this drain, this access to us, this spirit. They're going to see coffee and they're going to run towards it. Okay? So we're going to be putting things into the bottle essentially that attracts the spirit, the energy towards them. Now, all right, next line. God sees all and knows all. Okay? All judgment soldiers are down on the ground. Let me read the next one after that. Time to bind an energy / entity or a witch in karma. And in your karma, since that's where they want to stay and that's where they want to be. Now, that line is key to why I did this. Okay? I was listening to Upasana, right? Which is a person that worships a form of the Divine Mother. A form of the Divine Mother, right? An Upasana. Right? I'm an Upasana. If y'all, tap in with my Durga, y'all are a Upasana, right? And I was listening to my lessons that I'm under, right? for Cali Mine. And he had said that it's so crazy where, and I give all credit to the Divine Mother Cali, okay, and all her sons and daughters, all credit here. Because I was not going to share this. I wasn't going to share this because this is something that I learned from a Santeria, which is not in line with Hinduism or anything like that. This is in line with something that I do not online, right? I don't trap energy online. Nobody online is bothering me that much, okay? Anymore. Okay? I defeated the biggest devil. So, the biggest cult leader. So, nobody online is bothering me anymore, right? And when you trap them in your karma, this can either go one or two ways, right? I want to be very clear on this. You do not want to put names in this bottle. In these bottles. We are not putting names in this bottle. I don't care if let me be real frank. I don't give a fuck if Cassandra bothers me into the day she rolls over. I don't care. I'm not putting her name in this bottle. You get what I'm saying? Cassandra has a bigger fish to fry than me. She got a bigger problem than me. So I'm not going to put her name in this bottle. Okay? I'm not going to put nobody's name in this bottle. I'm going to put a dark energy, whatever dark energy that is attached to old girl, old boy. I'm going to put that dark energy in this bottle. Now, that energy, any dark energy that is attached to someone, this is not your first lifetime dealing with that dark energy. That dark energy jumps from person to person to person to person. I did a video a while ago. Y'all might not remember all my videos, but I do, okay? I do. I remember all my videos, okay? I did a video a while ago and I said, different person, same spirit. That entity that's on Cassandra is the same entity that was trying to fuck with me with old girl, right? I can't say her name because her username is her name. Nobody know who Cassandra is, okay? Old girl. Same energy, different person. Okay, same energy, different person. Same bothersome ass energy. So let's say you got a problem with baby daddy number one, right? You got a problem with baby daddy number one. He a liar, he a cheater, or whatever the case is. Let me not even say baby daddy number one, right? Let's say you are in a relationship with John, right? You in a relationship with John. He has problems committing. He is controlling. He is, he wants to be the ruler of your life, but he not a provider, right? Okay, you attracted him. There's a reason why you attracted that guy. Maybe he's fine. Maybe he was attentive to you, right? So you start doing spiritual work and you start healing. Now you're no longer attracted to John. You no longer have anything in common with John, right? So you dump John, you be single for a while, and spirit comes in to test you to see if you still on that same bullshit. You did all this healing work. Let me see if you're on that same bullshit. Let me see if you recognize it from the beginning. Yes, definitely recognizing the energy between the two with the whole delusional energy. Yes. So you recognize, spirit is going to send you a test that says, I need to be able to recognize this energy, right? You out here, you like, yeah, I recognize that motherfucker, da-da-da-da-da, right? Now, you go to a little party, a little kickback, or whatever, and you meet Michael. Michael cool. Y'all texting. He replying back. He hitting all them checklists, right? And then one day, Michael is having a bad day at work, right? He having a bad day at work. He like, I want to see you when I get off work. I'm like, yeah, all right. So Michael come into your house, right? And he like, I don't really want to talk. I just want to fuck. This ain't usually how you and Michael meet up, or y'all. This ain't y'all usual thing, right? And you like, okay, you know, like, all right, whatever. You know, you had a bad day. It's whatever. Okay. So you and Michael, y'all do the do, which is a spell in itself. Okay. You should have just said no, right? But that's a spell. So you and Michael, y'all get to doing the do. After y'all done, he like, yeah, I wasn't gonna really stay. I'm about to get ready to go. It's giving the same energy that, you know, you kind of dealt with John, but you like, no, Michael is sweet, or whatever the case is. You know, he ain't like that. The whole day going by, you ain't talked to Michael. Like, okay, what's wrong with you? He like, nothing. Like, I just had a bad day at work. I really don't want to, you know, I really don't want to talk right now. Or like, it's cool, right? He like, okay. That's a test to see if you have peeped the same energy that John had in Michael. You're supposed to cut that shit off right then and there. Cut it off right then and there, right? But instead, you let that shit go, right? Same energy, different bodies. So when it comes to recognizing dark energy on a person, you get hit with multiple tests in your life. This is how karmics come about. So this is where you trap them in your karma. You're like, nah, I left that karma right there where it was at. And as I go and build my kingdom, okay, and as I call in my real destiny helpers, as I am doing this work, nothing will disturb my peace. Nothing will disturb my peace. Now, sometimes we don't recognize this right away. Y'all, life path number 1 here, okay? We don't recognize it all the way. We are learning together here at the Healing Garden in Jupiter's Occult. We are learning together. I did not recognize the energy at first, right? But now that I know that I'm not just talking about this shit right here. That demon be jumping vessels. They absolutely do. When you work with dark spirits, Amazing Grace said that demon be jumping vessels. When you work with dark spirits, when people are actively working with dark spirits, no demon is loyal to anybody. No demonic, no dark energy is loyal to anybody. Dark energy wants to cover. They want to cover, okay, as much of the light as they can. So with that being said, they will turn their back on you, you people that work with dark energy. They will turn their back on you ASAP and try to attack the next light worker in your space. I come with love and peace, and you know, I'm a blessing to have in your life, but it's your job to recognize it. But I'm not gonna let you drag me into your shit. I pull you into my karma. I'm not coming into yours, okay? My karma is filled with a lot of light because it's been lifetimes that I have done this, that I have tried to help people, from me predicting the motherfucking weather. Okay? And the lifetime where I was predicting the weather, I was a fucking weather woman. Okay? It may sound simple, but if I'm telling you that a storm is coming, do you know how many people, how many lands, how many homes I have prevented deaths by telling you that a storm is coming? And that may seem like a simple ass life to y'all, but I was a weather woman in one of my lifetimes. I've been a protector. I've been a shield over dark storms. Find out who you are before you fuck with somebody else, okay? So, all right. So it's time to bind any energy or entity or witch in karma, since that's where they want to be. Do not use names. Do not use names. This is where the backfire comes when you use a name, okay? When you use a name and you put this person into a bottle, I'm telling all my followers, everybody that's going to watch this video, if you use a name, you are going to be experiencing karma for 30 to 40 days. If you think that you can handle being in traffic 30 to 40 days, you think you can handle your car fucking up 30 to 40 days, think about what you have to do. Do you understand? Do not use names in this, okay? They probably wouldn't have listened. That shit crazy. That's so crazy. So don't use names. If you are doing any type of bottling, do not use names. The reason why we trap the entity and the dark spirit is because it jumps vessels. They're not loyal. And I understand that you might be mad at the person, or you might be upset or irritated with the person, but that entity is going to come off of that person. Listen, when I did this for old girl, right? When I did this for old girl and I trapped that spirit, who is Preston. That spirit name is Preston. And when I trapped Preston into a bottle, right? Another entity just came onto her, but it wasn't an entity that was bothering me. You get what I'm saying? And I also, and it's an entity that she called in. You get what I'm saying? It's not an entity that was a part of my karma. So this is why you have to trap the entities, the dark entities that are a part of your karma. All right? So when I did this for old girl, I never put her name in the bottle. I never put nobody inside of, no actual person that's inside of a body. Okay? If the person is inside of the body, I want these people to heal real bad. That right there, and I want the demon to flee. That right there, that's God's work. You don't have to be nice. I'm not nice. I'm not nice, okay? All right, man. Okay, listen, I'm not nice. I'm not a nice person, okay? I'm very strict. I'm a loving person. I love you bitches, okay? But I'm not really like nice, okay? I'm actually a little, I'm a little mean and strict. I'm very strict. I'm very strict. I be having to release that. But people be like, I don't tell her anything because she's not nice. I'm not going to bullshit you. Okay? I can't bullshit a bullshitter. Okay? So, you can say shit that's going to irritate them, but at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. So anyway, do not use names or even have a specific one in mind. Is really important when you're doing spirit work and you're calling a dark energy into this bottle, that your mind is clear from an actual person. You get what I'm saying? Like, nobody is on my mind. Like, no specific person is on my mind. If you keep mentioning my name, and this is the thing too. Let's say somebody put you in a bottle, right? Because I got bitches on here that they gonna be like, well, you know what? I'm gonna do the opposite of what the fuck she's saying and put me in a bottle, right? Let's say you put me in a bottle, right? If you put me in a bottle, you're gonna experience karma for the next 30 to 40 days. It's not going to affect me though, right? Because I am divinely protected. So that's the part right there. You don't know, these people are experiencing karma because they're working with dark entities, but their higher souls are all of the light. I bow to the divine mother that is this thing all. Stop playing with me. You bow to the divine mother. I know the divine mother is in you. Kali Ma is in everybody. Every last single body. Mandurga is in every last single body. Everybody has Shakti in them. So I bow to the divine mother that exists in all, bitch. So don't put people in a bottle. If you put me in a bottle, you essentially trying to put the divine mother in the bottle. You putting the God in the bottle. Make it make sense. All right. But this is, okay, I've been teaching a bottle ritual. I will be teaching a bottle ritual tonight. Well, today. Okay, this is no doubt a omnipresent forever or a 30 to 40 day bind that will have a lot of karmic justice tied to it. This ritual has a lot of karmic justice tied to it. If you do it the wrong way, you're going to be getting hit with justice. Like immediately, the judgment coming down. I said all judgment entities are down on the ground. The 4 archangels that protect the land are down on the ground. The soldiers, the deities, the gods, they're all down on the ground. Immediately, you will be either, you will feel a relief or your karma will start working immediately. Okay? There is a good and bad. Oh, wait. I said that. You can only trap a spirit in your reality. Okay? In your reality. You can only trap a spirit in your reality. So, if God is not in your reality, right? You're not going to trap them. God is in my reality. So, if you think that you can trap me into a bottle, I know you're not working with God, and you know that I'm not going to be trapped in that bottle because I'm a God. So, you're not trapping anything into a bottle. You're just wasting your material. Okay? Dark energy. I don't work with dark energy, right? So, if I start having a little, like my bath water running out, right? I know that there's the dark energy that's trying to stop me from doing this. Well, I'm going to go ahead and I'm not even going to use this big ass bottle because, okay, I use bottles according to the size of the entities, okay? Y'all really probably deserve this, but, you know, this is my cinnamon oil and I don't feel like getting rid of it, all this cinnamon oil. I might need this bottle too. So, I'm going to use this bottle, okay, for the little entities. This bottle might suffice as well, too. This might be one of the ways that I ain't gonna say that on camera. Anyway. Okay, you can only trap a spirit in your reality. So this cannot be done for anybody else, right? So I can't do this for let me use a name that's not here. Okay. I can't do this. You guys are in my reality. Okay, y'all are in my reality. So let's just say somebody just randomly come to this page, right? And then they hit me up. Never commented on my page. I don't know them. They don't know me. And they say, hey, can you do a bottle ritual for me? No, I can't. Do you understand? So this has to be, if you are a person that clear houses, like I could only go to somebody's house and now I'm a part of their reality. You get what I'm saying? I have to go to their physical location and clear a spirit like that. Like it can't be like a phone call and it's like, oh, you see demons? Hold on, I'm gonna astral project over there and I'm gonna cast that demon out. You know, like it can't be like that. Now, if somebody has brought you into their bullshit, right? Let's say that Estel, right? Estel is actively sending you the evil eye. Why am I using Estel? That's not the name I want to use because that's somebody that I really know. But I guess it's in alignment. So let me use Estel. So let's say that Estel is actively sending you the evil eye, right? Or talking about you. You don't know she's talking about you. She's placed herself into your reality, right? Oh, Alexis don't know what she's talking about. She be doing this. She worship them Hindu gods and she be over here chanting mantras or whatever the fuck, right? All right. And she's sending me the evil eye so that she like, yeah, she don't even got time to do this and da-da-da-da-da. And, you know, I'm an empath. So when people start talking about me and start itching my energy, I'm like, Who the fuck is this? Let me go. Let me figure it out. And then I come across Esther page. And she like, I can't stand these little light working ass bitches. Bitch. Bend it like Beckham. Alright. So. Alright. So you can, so this cannot be used to help others or any offenders that are not a part of your reality. Like, don't be using this for other people. Okay? You pick up on it. Exactly. You definitely pick up on it. So this is to clear your own karma. Okay? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm actually going to try not to blow my nose so much because I want to be able to spit. All right? I want to be able to spit. So I will break this down, the good and the bad side. All right? Oh, that's what I wrote. Okay? So pick a side. You have a choice. This bind cannot be broken by anyone. This bind cannot be broken by anyone because we are using it in the name of God. Okay? Nobody can break the bond between you and God. We are not calling on any deities. We are not calling on any we're not calling on any deities, okay? If you use this bottle ritual and you call on a deity, you need to make sure that you are giving that deity an offering, okay? So let's say, for instance, you use Mandurga. You need to have some red flowers. You need to have some sweets. You need to have some lemons, some limes. If you don't have those items, you need to have a candle for her, specifically for her. Nobody else, nothing else, just for her and her offering. You want to make sure that you have a clear offering. You actually probably need to offer her 5 different sweets in order, if you're going to be calling on her. 555, I just seen it. If you're going to be calling on any energy, if you're going to be using the warrior Oshun, okay, you need to have her sweets as well, right? I do not suggest you use any deity. You don't use any deity, because if you use a deity, you cannot do this right away. You have to have permission. You have to have permission. And you want, because this is dark energy that we working with, the dark energy does want to trick you. So I just don't suggest you use any deities. There are when you are doing certain ritual work, right? There's this little voice in your mind that people think give them permission to do things, and it doesn't. It's a trickster spirit. It's the trickster spirit. Okay, to see if you're going to use integrity or not. Don't call on any deities, okay? So, I said this bind cannot be broken by anyone. So if you wish to stay involved in karmic activities, do not use this bottle ritual. Okay? Meaning, if you want to do a return to sender to somebody, right? Don't use this. Don't use this. Don't use this. Returns to senders are funny to me. It's real funny to me. Like, why not? If you're an alchemist, just take that energy and make it work for you. Okay? Take that energy and make it work for you. If somebody sends you some type of energy, take it and make it work for you. That's what alchemists really do. Okay? They put it into a furnace and they take any positive and negative, and make it work for them. Okay? So, if you want to do any freezer spells, do not do this. Okay? If you want to do any matrix spells, do not do this. If you're going to do some hot foot powder, don't do this. If you're going to do some come to me, don't do this. Okay? If you're going to do some shut up spells, don't do this. If you're going to be lighting candles for a motherfucker, don't do this. Do not do this. You only do this if you want to be done with the energy. I have forgot about this for so long into spirit, and that's really what we're doing here. We are remembering what our ancestors told us, what God told us to do. That's how you know that you have black magic sent towards you, because you're forgetting the whole overall assignment of why your ass ascended down here with these people in the United States. Okay? Because we ain't nobody from the United States for real. Okay? Nobody's from the United States. This is the land of the free. It's to test you in your free will. Are you godly or are you demonic? It's a lot of energy on the United States land. And this is why we ascended down here on the United States land. To see if we gonna fuck a bitch up or we gonna return back to the motherfucking stars. Okay? Now, anywho. What if you return it subconsciously? Nothing is done subconsciously. Everything, and before the thought becomes the thought, it's not even going to come to you. Your ancestors is going to handle it. There's no return to senders. I'm not intentionally doing a return to sender, right? That's what that means. I'm not intentionally doing a return to senders. I don't do a return to senders. My ancestors check that shit before it even get to me. What is a return to sender? Bitch, no, I got your energy. It's mine. It's mine. My ancestors just gave me I got a boost of energy. Where did that come from? Oh, somebody must be trying to attack me. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, high mighty ancestors. Thank you so much. There's no return to sender subconsciously. That's a cop out whenever somebody say, oh, a bitch is feeling this, a bitch is feeling that. A bitch ain't feeling shit. A bitch is feeling the spike of energy. Okay, y'all, the more somebody attack you and the more fuel you get in your body to do your work, that's how you know you're doing God's work. Because God has an army of ancestors, of angels, of divine beings. Okay? The horsemen are down. All soldier, warrior, ancestors, deities, angels, guards are standing in front of you. Ain't shit touching you. So there's no return to sender. They don't shoot back. They caught that shit when that motherfucker was in their dreams thinking of ways to come up with whatever. There's nothing. Like whatever. Okay? People just be talking. They don't be doing nothing. Because I was walking faster coming up the stairs when normally I limp up the stairs. That part. Give me that boost of energy. Give me that energy. Okay? So, that's cool. I'll take that. All right? So, I said, I will break this down the good and bad side. Pick a side. You have a choice. This bind cannot be broken by anyone. So, if you wish to stay involved in karmic activities, do not use this bottle ritual. Divine does not take lightly to breaking a fast. Okay? Divine, if you say, I am done with this, right? If you say, I'm done with this, I cast this dark energy into this bottle, just know that that dark energy is going to be in this bottle. Do not go and try to break the bottle. Do not, like there's going to be a lot of thought processes and there's going to be this moment where you say, well, I just went with my intuition. That's not your intuition. That's the spirit trying to break free. Well, I went ahead and put this on. Oh, you know what? I went ahead and put this on my cellulite plate. That's the spirit trying to break free. And let me tell y'all something. The last demon that Mon Durga slayed was a demon that did penance to Brahma, to the creator. And, they did the prayer and all of that. These demons will start trying to pray and chant the same way that you are so that they can trick and be released. Okay? Amazing Grace said, I'm excited about this because I already feel free from even acknowledging the dark energy. That part right there. That part. Okay? So, It says, oh, so divine does not take lightly to this. Like I said, do not use this and do return to senders. It's going to is you're backfiring. Return to senders is real ugly. It's real ugly work. It's real ugly work. I know that God wants, not God. I'm talking too fast. Y'all. So the I'm gonna definitely do this ritual as well too, right? Because I have this plant. It's called a snake plant. Nothing can kill a snake plant but dark energy, right? And my snake plant, one of the leaves is dying. One of the leaves is dying, and so all right, let me leave it be right now because I don't have scissors right here. Y'all wish I would have failed? No, y'all don't. Okay. All right. Okay. Mad at whoever suggested. I'm mad at whoever suggested that energy. Okay. Right? So return to senders are avoidance spells. Okay. So they're avoidance spells. Basically, you think that somebody it's avoid it's like I think return to senders are it's like baby magic. Like when you first starting out, and it's like when you first get into what's called any type of work, you like um I know you are, but what am I? 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 Okay. I was just thinking about that, Lori. She said, absolutely not. I remember you talking about it on live, and a live you did when you were repotting. Yeah. And you know what's crazy? And ever since then, this one leaf has been going. And I looked at my plants, and my plants was good. Okay. But snake plants are like whenever somebody is sick or when somebody is trying to send some sickness into your house, that's when the snake plants is very hard to kill. You cannot water them for like 2 years and that bitch still gonna be snaking. Okay. So it's cool though. I'm gonna trap all that energy into the bottle. Okay. So yeah, a return to sender is very much so like, I ain't gonna stick too much on that, but they don't work on everybody. They don't work on everybody. I tried to do a return to sender on a big ass demon. They was like, bitch, what? Amp your shit up. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get it. So what? And all it did was make me talk about the person just as much as they was talking about me. I just was like, what are we in kindergarten? Anyway. All right, so this is college. This is college level, university, not college, university. Okay, university. A university and a college is two different things, right? So, this isn't community college work. This is university work. Okay, this is university work. This is university. All right. So use this at your own. Okay, da 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 da. Okay, so divine does not take lightly to breaking a fast. If you do this ritual or whatever the case is, right? Because I'm a big dog. Exactly. If you do this ritual, this bottle ritual, you do not need to do anything else. No type of other defense work except for like, do your mantras, do your affirmations, do your work. Do your work. Do your work. Like what else are y'all supposed to be doing besides, defense magic? or whatever the case is. Like, what else? What else? You're protected. Okay? We're using God. We're using God. You putting on, essentially, you're putting on the armor of God. Okay? Like, oh my goodness. It's like an army standing in front of you, and they turn around and they say, get ready. Get ready. Here come, get your bottle ready. Here come the big Hoodoo. Okay? And then I just see a spirit just going into this bottle. Okay? Now, all right? We will not be working with deities, demons, or angels. Only divine God, the divine mother, high vibrational ancestors, okay? High vibrational ancestors. High vibrational ancestors. Now, you do want to burn some ancestor money, okay? Before you do this, you do want to burn ancestor money. I'm going to get that ready. $100 bills, y'all. $100 bills. These are not real $100 bills, but I love them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for good luck. All right, so I'm gonna burn that ancestor money, and I am going to burn this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for good luck. I grabbed that right on the money. All right. So I'm going to have my ancestor money ready. Listen, nobody is bothering you that you have to rush and do this. If you need to get ancestor money, order your ancestor money. Okay? Nobody is bothering you so badly. These demons, they can't touch you because your army said get ready. So make sure you have what you need and don't rush into doing this. This is not something that should be rushed. Okay? Even with us doing the walkthrough, I'm still going to get off of here and I'm going to do it in a ritual manner. Okay? All right. So let's go ahead and get started with the material. So I want to put timestamps. All right. I want to put timestamps without having to watch the whole live over again. So I am going to do this. Okay, so the material. The first thing you need is faith in God. Okay? And no other. Faith in God and no other. Okay? Faith in the divine mother. When I say God, I'm definitely talking about the divine mother. Okay? I'm definitely, okay? I'm still on my bed. I'm supposed to be in the shower laughing my ass off. I'm still on my bed, okay? I did a karmic debt burning yesterday. at the Grand River. Oh my goodness. I know that felt good. I know that felt good as heck. Okay? So, y'all just keep reminding me of the ancestor cremation ground. Like, I'm just getting, like, literally, like, the ocean, the rivers. Like, I'm getting that so hard. Okay? I'm getting that so hard right now. All right. So, the first thing you need is faith in God. Okay? Then you need bottles. All right? Now, the reason why I said 3 bottles, because you can just do one. It's up to you. You know? It's up to you. And one is fine. Remember, it traps it forever, so it's fine. Right? Just know that there are multiple dark energies out here. Okay? They're not all working under the same cult or coven or person, right? If you are a person that does a lot of, if you're a person that does a lot of healing for people, that a lot of healing and a lot of dealing, you absolutely want to, you probably want to have a bottle outside your door, okay? You probably do want to have a bottle outside your door. Now, if it is if you live in a place where somebody might say something or whatever the case is, what I suggest is like you paint the bottle to be like a decorative thing, right? I need to hurry up and move into my own house. Like, paint the bottle to be decorative instead of like witchy like. Okay. So you could put a sigil on the bottom and essentially have it set up. It does need to it does need to have a cap on it after that spirit has been trapped. Okay, so the bottle is actually going to be open for some time, right? So what you can do is you can put, I definitely don't have no loose flowers. Okay, you can put like flowers in the bottle or whatever and like decorate it, right? But you want to put a sigil on the bottle, okay? The sigils that you're going to use are protection sigils, okay? They're protection sigils. If you are on my page, right? Let me go to Instagram. If you're on my page, under my shorts, I actually love this. Should you leave it outside of your bedroom door or your front door? Your front door. Your front door. If it was outside your bedroom door, then you giving them permission to come through your house. And like I've had a dark energy that did not enter into my bedroom, but anytime that I was in the, do I want to say this? So there's not to get all out, right? It is an active demon on my stepdad, honey. I make him so uncomfortable. My mom doesn't play about me. She has my back. So listen, and that's why it should be on the outside, right? Amazing Grace, I seen that, and I just don't want nobody else to see that though. Okay? I seen it. So, okay, only fair enough. Right. So listen, so these dowser rods, right? If you have dowser rods, that's great. That is really great for clearing out spirits. Okay? Tools. If you have dowser rods, super great. Now, I told y'all, I have a set of dowser rods that I use for everybody else, and then I have a set of dowser rods that I use for other people, right? Let me go out the ones that I use for myself. Right? Dear Divine, please bless and charge me and the collective with the energy to bring balance to our complete being, physically, emotionally, mentally, spiritually, financially. Everything that is above is below. Please protect us as I channel these messages. Give me 1 second, okay? All right. Look at Ace looking like, girl, you better not spray me. This is the only spray that Ace does not run from. This is the only spray. Like, he'll run from everything else, but he do not run from the spiritual sprays. Except my black cat spray. My bad. I'm so open with my... I know. Me too. Me too. Me too. But, they'll turn that into, not, what's her face? But the other one, the light-skinned one. She'll turn that into... She'll make it seem like she told you that. You get what I'm saying? That's what she do. She steal and try to pretend like she told you that. Like she read that on you. You get what I'm saying? She a little liar. So I ain't want her to do that. Okay. All right. So it ain't no point in me asking that because I already know that's real, right? Okay. Soon as I just put my dowser rods in my hand, right? I was getting ready to say, was there any dark energy that was lurking amongst there? And y'all heard what I said. There's no point in me asking that because I know that it is, right? All right. Thank you so much, Divine. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Am I dowsing with Ben? All right, thank you. All right, so my spirit guide is here. Okay. All right, thank you so much. He's always here. The hugs. This is a hug. All right, back to center. Thank you. All right. So you guys just know that I'm not manipulating the dowser rods. Okay, thank you so much. All right. Are there any are there any dark energies trying to attack me currently? Are there any dark energies trying to attack me? Yes. Thank you so much. Are these dark energies attached to humans? Thank you so much. Back to center. Do I work with these dark energies? No. There's like 2 bugs flying around right now too. Are those bugs from dark energies? Thank you so much. Are there, thank you so much. Do I have permission to douse for Amazing Grace? Thank you so much. Are there any dark energies trying to attach to Amazing Grace? Yes. Thank you so much. Are those dark energies attached to any humans? Yes. All right, I'm gonna use a time number. I'm gonna use a clock real quick. How many dark? How many? Let me get the words right. How many forms? About 9. 9 different ways. Will You're like, don't ask me that. You know it will be. I was just about to ask, like, will Amazing Grace benefit from the bottle ritual? Will Amazing Grace benefit from the bottle ritual? Yes. Thank you so much. They're about to swing in and hug me. All right. Thank you so much. Is Amazing Grace protected? Yes. Thank you so much. Am I protected? They like, girl. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Are there any Are there any currently any attachments to Amazing Grace human form? No. Thank you so much. Are there any dark energies trying to attach to Lori? That's a maybe. Let me change that. Do I have permission to douse on Lori? Thank you so much. Do I have permission to douse on Lori? Thank you so much. That's what they wanted me to ask first for permission. Thank you so much. Always ask for permission to douse on somebody. Always ask for permission to douse on somebody. Are there any dark energies trying to attach to Lori? Are there any dark energies trying to attach to Lori? Yes. Thank you so much. Back to center. Thank you. You use a clock. How many? 3. 3. Thank you so much. Is Lori protected? Yes. Yes. Lori, oh my goodness, I got chills too. And I also have a message that you and your human, that, you and your human is protected. I got chills. Like, I got real hair chills. And there's very strong ancestral protection as well too. Okay, thank you so much. Did I pass that message correct? Yes. Okay, thank you. I had to ask, I had a weird dream last night and that number is on point. Okay. All right, thank you so much. Will Lori benefit from the bottle ritual? Yes. And everyone in your atmosphere. Yes. Okay, thank you so much. Nobody, even you, is all lightness or all darkness. That's the affirmation that just came up. Nobody, even you, or nobody is all lightness and darkness. Okay. All right. Oh, my pookie butt. That's so crazy. That's what I call my sons. I'm telling you. Let me find out. Okay. I'm gonna be calling them my Poochie noodles. Okay. Pookie butt. I love it. Yes. Right. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Does anybody else want me to ask a question for them? Yes. But will they speak out loud about it? No. Does Divine want to give me permission to douse on them? Yes. All right. Thank you so much. Are there people in the collective that actively watch my channel? Do they have forms of dark energy attached to them? Yes. All right. Thank you so much, Divine. Back to center. Will they benefit from doing the bottle ritual? Yes. Let me ask this question because my dowser rods want to answer it before I even ask it. Okay, they want to. All right. Will they benefit from calling on a deity? No. Will they benefit from calling on a demon? No. Will the bottle ritual be successful if they incorporate any deity other than God? No. And it went to the other side. So I know y'all see my nose. They usually go this way, right? But it went to this way. So when that happens, right, it's actually telling me that it would be a backfire if one was to incorporate a deity of any kind that your ancestors did not work with. Okay. Did I pass that message correctly? Yes. And when I say your ancestors did not work with, I mean, like, you know that your grandma was a Bible beating Christian, not a Santeria or a Orisha practicer or a Ifa practicer. You know that they was Christian. So do not call on any said thing. Okay? The person that has been glamour spelling me imitated is the person that has been glamour spelling me intimidated by me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do I have permission to ask that question? Yes. Okay. Agent told me. Okay. So Amazing Grace asks, is the person that is using glamour spells on her, are they intimidated by her? Yes. They're intimidated by like your heart, like your chakras as well too. Like your heart chakra, the way you have balanced them. Does my son Tiger love me? Okay. Love you, Sire. All right. Thank you so much, Spirit. Will the person that is using glam magic that is spelling Amazing Grace, will that energy be housed in the bottle? Yes. Okay. Is it a form of black magic or is it... What happened? What we do? I did not. I did not. Just give him the top. It's on the table. And then what did I ask y'all not to do? Okay. So, Amazing Grace too. You know, that person that is intimidated by you, eventually they're going to start praising you. It's going to be an adverse effect on them. The person that's using glamour magic, they're going to start, giving you your props. It might take some time as well too. All right, thank you so much. Did I pass that message correctly? Yes. Okay. So you're gonna know who it is because it's going to be a person that starts to it's going to let me make sure real quick. Thank you so much, Spirit. Thank you so much. Has this person already given her any type of props? No. Okay, so it's going to be a person that like start saying something about your looks in a different way. Like it's going to have an adverse effect on them. Okay? Yes. Thank you so much, Spirit. So it'll be like not anybody else that already has been like, okay, you're beautiful inside and out. Them people recognize you from the very beginning. This is essentially somebody that they don't really want to swap destinies with you, but they do want to. They're flattered, over flattered, and just like in their past, they never been in the presence of a real God. Should I say they never been in the presence of a real God? So that's how it be working. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. Anything else right now? No. Okay. All right. All right. So Thousand Rods is up. So, I pulled out the Thousand Rods for a reason. Okay, I'm sorry. I pulled out the Dowser rods for a reason. Okay? You're welcome. I know y'all love the Dowser rods, though. Do I need to know who it is if I'm getting... No. No. If you know who it is, you're going to have that person in your mind. And remember I said we're not putting any names in the bottle. So you don't need to know who it is. You just need to send that dark energy. I cast away energy A, energy B, energy C. Okay? All energies that are, all people that this energy is attached to, all energies, entities, all chairs, all tables, everything has energy on it. Okay, this Florida water has energy on it. This patchouli oil, water has energy on it. This molasses has energy on it. You get what I'm saying? I cast away anything that has dark energy on it, surrounding in my house, amongst my family. I cast away all of that. You don't need to go in front of your family waving the bottle either. Like, bitch, get that demon in here. Get it. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Okay? We're going to be putting things inside the bottle that is going to attract them inside of here. Okay? So don't worry. They're going to come. Okay? Build it and they will come. All right. So I actually pulled out the Dowser rods because I don't know why my husband left that door open. Let me go close this door. All right. So with Dowser rods, right? If you're a person that calls in a lot of energy, do a lot of healing in your work, a lot of readings in your house as well too. Like, we're doing readings for the collective. Even if I was only doing readings for 10 people, that's too many motherfuckers, okay? My house only consists of 4 people and 2 ancestors, okay? Now, outside my house, there's a whole line of people, a whole line of ancestors, right? A whole line of deities and stuff like that. But you know what? And I'm saying deities, but like my house is also filled with God too. Okay? But portals open up in our homes, right? And so I'm gonna show you guys, it'd be good and it'd be bad portals, right? I'm gonna show y'all something real quick, right? I'm gonna go right here because I know there's a portal right here, right? And look at that. Y'all see that arch? Y'all see that arch? It's definitely a portal right here. I know it's a portal right here, right? And let me show y'all. All right? All right, back to center. Back to center. Back to center. Is there a active portal right here? Yes. Which way is the opening of the portal? So this is about how wide the portal is, okay? And it's so funny that I turned this way, right? When I turned this way, the little incense things that's flying around, right? They just tried to come this way, and I don't even see them no more. They came right here, and I don't see them anymore. But this is where I keep this at, right? I keep Krishna here, Sri Sai, and Sri Yantra, and me and my baby right here, the hands, okay? That little incense, he just took his ass back that way. He like, oh, wait, hold on. This is a different type of portal, okay? This is a double door portal right here, okay? Nothing dark is coming from behind me. Nothing dark is coming from behind me, all right? Thank you so much, Divine. I'm going to put one Dowser rod down, and we're just going to use the clock. This is 12. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3, okay? Thank you so much. How many doors does this portal have? And it points at 2. Okay? So, this is a double door portal that I have right here, right? Is there, get you some Dowser rods, Lori. Are there any dark energies coming through this portal? No. Okay. Thank you so much, Divine. Do I have any dark energy portals open in my home right now? Yes. I'm going to go close them bitches up. And I'm going to go right in front of those. I'm going to go right in front of them. What does a door portal mean? It just means that spirit has to knock on 2 doors before they get to me. They got to knock on 2 doors before they get to me. I do readings right here. So when I be like my ears be ringing, y'all see I face this way and I be like my ears be ringing. So there's checks, there's guards sitting at my portals. And so it's like you got the first door, you got to pass the test to go through the first door, then you go through the second door. So I don't let any dark ancestors, any of y'all dark ancestors come to me. I don't let any of y'all dark spirits come to me. I don't care. They can't come to me. This prevents me from keeping it like this. This prevents me from, I don't want that on my thing. This prevents me from having discernment. Okay? Is my kingdom spouse a black man, if possible, at the end of your lesson? Okay. Okay. If possible, at the end of my lesson. Okay, remind me. Okay? So it keeps me from, you know, fucking around and finding out. Alright? So then and I just asked if I have any portals open. And portals open. They open in your, in your house, in your space. They open. People are steady trying to find ways to come in. So I use my dowser rods. Can you point in the direction where... Oh, wait. My family is right here. You're so cute. So fine. So fine to need all mine. Always on time. You so cute too. And you all mine. Okay, thank you so much. Can you point in a direction where a entity has tried to enter into the portal? Which makes sense. You know what's crazy? It's pointing at one of my altars, right? My God altar, right? And my Durga altar. What's funny is that earlier this week I had a mind thing like this. It went in and went out. It was like, move this altar. So the spirit wanted me to move my altar into a place that, like, I moved my water over to the side, and I was going to use my dowser rods to see where I should move my altar. They wanted me to move my altar so that they could come through the portal. But if they come through that portal, if they try to come through that particular portal, right, where I do my mantras and where I pray at on live, y'all know when I do the mantras and y'all see the drop, that's where they want to open up a dark portal right there because I'm chanting right there. All right. Why did I know that when you asked? Girl. Yeah. So they wanted me to move my God altar so that they can come through that way. Because that's the only part of my home that anybody sees. Y'all see right here, and y'all see in front of the deity altar. That's it. That's it. So that's what they pointed at, because that's the only way that they know in. Like, I mean, y'all can see everything else, but Big dog sitting outside. So yeah, that's what they're trying to do. All right, so that just gives me confirmation that I'm not moving that altar. Okay, thank you so much, Spirit. All right, am I moving that altar? You see how they clink and they want to hit me. Like, girl, I wish you would move that altar. Okay, Because the Durga lives are super powerful. And the first one I got on, I felt so much positive energy. Okay? They're super powerful. Thank you so much, Divine. Thank you. It's so crazy. Something just popped up on my phone. It was like, do you want to give... It popped up on my iPad. Do you want to give Instagram full access? No. No. Nobody can have full access. No. Full access to my photos. They answered that quick. Exactly. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Very quick. Like, I wish you would move this altar. And I was going to move the altar without consulting my dowserize, which is crazy because I actually did placements for everything for my dowserize. With using my dowserize, I said, okay, should I put the yantra here? Should I put this here? Should I put the altar here? My ancestor altar, you know. And the other thing too is when I started doing the Durga lives, right? Over my ancestor altar. Okay, so where my ancestor altar is, we have I'm not gonna say everybody that's on my ancestor altar, but I have pictures, right? But y'all also know I have Nipsey Hussle picture as well too. I don't care what nobody's opinion about Nipsey Hussle is. I know what my spirit team told me, okay? Because it's a lot right now, okay? And I don't have nothing against Lord London. Nothing. Nothing. That's a great Sagittarius. Get with it. Okay? So I also have Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Hussle and my father-in-law, when motherfuckers turned up that energy, that dark energy that they was trying to send towards me, their picture fell. Their picture fell. And that has always been behind that picture. That's why their pictures is so big. And Cali Mine sits over there. All the pictures except Cali Mine fell. That's one y'all can't knock off. Y'all could try to, you know, go to people's ancestors and try to do whatever with their ancestors so that they, you know, don't have any connection to their ancestors. That's playing with your mind's eye. Okay, that's playing with your crown chakra. When people are playing with your crown chakra, you suddenly start forgetting that you have ancestors protecting you. And they want you to spiral down and be affected. And one of the dark entities that constantly try to get at me, it's crazy, I keep saying the shadow. One of the dark entities that try to constantly get at me, they always try to get me to work with dark ancestors. And I'll be like, no, no, no. I'm venerating them. I can't work with them yet. They're not ready to come out of that chaos mode. Man, you so cute. So adorable. Okay, my ears are ringing. All right, let's go on. Okay, oh, you were telling us about the sigils and went to IG for it. Okay, yeah, that's what I did. Bam. Okay, that's what it was. And look, my girl is right here. Okay, so Blood Moon Bruja. I think it's Bruja. Okay, Blood Moon Bruja. This lady is a witch, a very protective witch. Okay, I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her. Okay, this is the only witch that I know for real. Okay, the only witch. All right, it's in her bloodline. All right, she got a job to do and she doing it. This lady creates sigils, right? She does not create sigils according to any deity or anything like that. She doesn't put deities into her sigils. Her sigils are very protective and they work. Okay, so her name is Blood Moon Bruja. Okay, well, her name is Nicole, but her sigils work. Okay, so you can go to her page and you can find, do not book her for anything. You do not need to book her. Remember what I said. You guys are, because you're going to go on there and you're going to see that she does great work. You're going to probably be tempted to book her. Do not book her for anything right now. Okay? Do not book her for anything right now. You're doing your own work. You're doing your own magic. Okay? If you are booking with somebody to do any type of spell work for you, wait to do this bottle magic, okay? Wait to do this bottle magic. You don't want to have too many things going on at once, all right? So, I'm gonna go through her page. This is not a return to sender. The evil eye is not a return to sender, just the FYI. I just needed to say that real quick. This is not a return to sender. Okay, this is a protective eye. This evil eye does not mean return to sender. It's a block. It's a form of block. Okay, just because somebody get blocked don't mean that it returns somewhere. Okay, I'm going to do my own work always. Learn that from you. That part. Okay, now you can create your own sigil. You can create your own sigil. I have one that I love to use. It's my own protective sigil. Okay. So, like, this is my own sigil for me and my family or whatever the case is. And I just created this myself. Okay. I put it on the front and the back of all notebooks that I take any type of notes on. Okay. Any type, all notebooks that I get, I'll always put this sigil on there. And so I use it on my, I use it on a lot of shit because it's a protective one. Okay. So you want to put a sigil on the bottom of the bottle that you're using. Okay. On the bottom of the bottle that you're using. All right. Now, this lady, Blood Moon Bruja, she have some. I have some protective sigils that if you guys look at my YouTube short, there is one short and it has 3 sigils in it. Pause it and you can copy those. All credit due to Blood Moon Bruja. Okay. There are truth sigils, there are protective sigils, and all of that. Okay. And we choose the meaning of the sigil, right? Yes. Yes. I've also gotten some from my ancestors when I started venerating them. Yes, your ancestors do give you sigils. Sigils, this is the sigil. The yantra is the sigil. Okay? Sigils are actually the body of the work that you're doing. They're the physical body of the work that you're doing. Okay? That's what a sigil is. That's what a yantra is. Okay? So the body of the work that you're doing. Okay? I'm telling y'all, listen, no, these little bugs is crazy. This is a form of little, dark magic when you start seeing like bugs and stuff like that. People are sending you, dark magic, black magic, the evil eye, whatever the case is. They send bugs. Okay? I'm definitely going to have to watch this live over again and put timestamps. Because I ain't keep not one timestamp since I wrote the first one, material. Okay, so bottles. Bottles on bottles on bottles on bottles. Okay, 3 bottles. If you have a front door and a back door, I have a front door and a back door. You want to have one in the front door and the back door. The smallest bottle you have is the one that you want to take to either the graveyard and you're going to dig and bury it turned down like this. Okay? Or you're going to take it to the ocean and you're going to toss that bitch like this. Okay? So the smallest bottle you have is the one that you're going to take that dark energy and send it away. The other 2 are the ones that you're going to be using for the future. Okay? For when another motherfucker want to act up and you need to, have it. Just advance. Being prepared. Okay? I don't have a bottle outside my door. I probably should have had a bottle outside my door after I defeated that big ass entity. That big ass cult that I took down. Right? I probably should have put a bottle outside my door then, but, you know, everything is in alignment. Actually look like I got a little 1 2 1 2 coming in right there. I don't know, weird. All right, so now ingredients. Now we get into the ingredients. I'm gonna put the timestamp right here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna use this bottle. Okay. So things that you can put. If y'all see the side of my desk, y'all would be like, she got everything, right? Okay. So I said y'all need ancestor money. I gotta get up one more time. Alexis, we do not need all of that. Y'all don't need all this. I just want to tell y'all, like, I just want to show y'all the type of work that I do. When they be like, what you spend your money on? This is what I spend my money on. These are all incense. These are all incense. These are all incense. What you spend? This is what I spend my money on. These are all incense. Okay. Do we need the ashes from the ancestor money? No. Nope. Nope. You'll burn the ancestor money by wherever you are taking this. Bins on bins on bins on bins. Exactly. Okay. So oh man, thank goodness. This is not for this, but I actually need those. Like, people got to stop playing with me, cause I'm gonna make them cry in the corner every time. They gotta stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Like a girl don't be doing this, okay? Like your girl don't be doing this, okay? Somebody just texted me yesterday like, hey, do you want this sage? I'm like, what sage? They was like, it's just not our thing. Somebody gave us sage. It's not our thing. I'm like, yeah. Now they about to give me a ton of sage. I'm like, where did you get this from? They like, they client paid them in sage. Like, give it to me. Give it to me. This is how it works, okay? So I'm actually digging through here so that I can get a particular kind of incense. Let me find it. Dragon blood. There's only one of these left. Let's burn it. Protection. Okay. So I'm also going to burn throat chakra, which is patchouli. Okay. I'm cracking up. I never seen this much incense in the store. Girl. When people come to my house, I actually give them incense. These are incense that I've opened, but I have boxes like this. So when people, you know, come to my house, I give them incense, sage, cell unite, and you know, or like when I'm having an outing or when I'm doing readings in person, I give them what they need. And so I have to buy extra pine leaves. Okay, I have to have extra on hand. Okay. So frankincense, that's what I'm looking for. So I got dragon blood, I have frankincense. And against jealousy. I love this one too. Against jealousy. Okay. That one might be out. That one out. Okay, so. Okay. Mugwort. We're going to use mugwort too. This is why people dislike me so much. And I don't know why. That was out too. When you could just learn. Learn to get like this. Did I take out frankincense and myrrh? But that one is frankincense and myrrh. Let me see if I got myrrh by itself. Yep, I have incense cones of myrrh. So I'll do myrrh by itself, and I will put the frankincense and myrrh up. Oh, I actually have it in the incense stick. So let's take that. Okay. All right. And it is a new moon. So we will get the moon. We'll do a moon incense as well. Alright. So it looks like a lot of incense, but you don't need every last single one of them. Okay? You don't need every last single one of them. You can just have one and that will be fine. Okay? So if you only have myrrh, that's good. If you only have frankincense, that's good. If you only have mugwort, that's good. If you only have patchouli, okay, my throat chakra is always... People want to attack my throat chakra, okay? They want me to speak out. They want me to say something. They want me to slip up. They want me to be a liar. You know, they want a lot of things, but you know, God says I own her, and so you can't have me, okay? So I'm gonna do throat chakra as well. Now, essentially, what you want to do is you want to put things into this bottle that the spirit is attracted to, right? So the first things first, right? Because you want to draw the spirit in. All right. So the first things first. Give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. Let me put this on mute. Okay. First things first. I am personally being attacked by something, right? Saliva. Okay? I am personally being attacked by something. Saliva. Blood. Okay? Do not use your sacred period blood. If you on your period, do not use your sacred period blood. The bitches can't have that. Okay? These dark entities, they can't have that. You only need to use your period blood for manifesting. Okay? It's very powerful. Do not get it mixed up. Do not. Do not. You don't want to waste it. Okay? I mean, I'm saying you don't want to waste it, but your period blood is very powerful. All right? Poke your finger. Put some blood in here. All right? If I had a needle up here, I would poke my finger. I think I do. I got attacked. I be like, she crazy. right, hold on. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this tack is gonna work. Because I really can't poke myself that hard. I might have to go get like I have a little blood thing. Okay, yes, you can use hair. Okay, I was gonna ask that too. Yes, you can use hair. You can use your fingernails when your fingernails break, right? So I'm gonna use these 3 fingernails. They have broken. I have them in the car. Okay, these 3 fingernails. I'm gonna put them inside of the bottle. Okay, you can use your fingernails. Do I have any other fingernails that's getting ready to come off? I don't think so. Boom. Bam. Fingernail. Okay. So this fingernail, it has DNA on it. Y'all see my nail broke up there? Okay. In the bottle. Okay. Personal, anything that is of your DNA can go inside of this bottle, right? Now, because my mama told me, pine sol cleans everything. Okay? Definitely going to have to wash this one back. Pine sol. Urine. You can use urine. Your morning pee is very powerful. Okay? That's the best pee. Pee into a cup and pour it inside of this bottle. Okay? Let's pretend this pine sol is pee. It smells like pee to me. Okay? If you have been seeing bugs, right? Bugs love honey and they love sweet shit. Okay? Molasses. All right. Now, I love John the Conqueror, right? This is an incense powder. You could use his incense powder. John the Conqueror conquers all. Listen, John the Conqueror. Oh my goodness. John the Conqueror. Okay? So it says, John the Conqueror is not African. It is entered into hoodoo through the Native American herb magic. Okay? It is called the man root. It is believed to be so powerful that children must not touch it. If a man keeps a whole root on him, they say he will be strong enough to carry 2 deers. If he touches his root before hitting someone, the strength of him will kill them. Okay? So, listen to that. If you touch it before hitting somebody, because we about to hit somebody, we about to hit an entity, a dark entity with this work, right? John the Conqueror. I'm touching it, right? Putting it in the bottle. If you have a John the Conqueror root, you can put that in here as well too. Okay? All right? They like attacking my money. Cinnamon. They want to be all in my business. Cinnamon. Okay? I'm putting cinnamon in the bottle. This gonna irritate they demons. Oh, this gonna irritate they demons. Okay, I don't never use cinnamon without using nutmeg. My sister Mandy taught me that. All right, you don't bake a pie without cinnamon and nutmeg. Okay? All right, they like fucking with my ancestors. Okay? They like trying to disconnect me from my ancestors and do bad magic. All right? These are things that's in your cabinet, okay? These are things in your cabinet. All right. Attraction oil. Attraction oil. This is me. You don't need all of this. If you only have a few of these items, it works. This is why we using God first. Okay. I just like the dramatics of it. Okay. I just like the dramatics of it, and I'm gonna do the most. Okay. I got bigger fish that I don't even know that I'm frying. I'm allergic to fish, and I'm like, why do I keep cooking in this same ass fucking kitchen? Okay. Them motherfuckers is about to be trapped. Okay. All right, attraction oil. They like when I wear this attraction oil. All right, I put cinnamon in the bottle. I'm also going to add cinnamon oil as well, too. All right, I'm putting everything in here. Y'all don't need all of this. You don't need all of this. Don't be like, well, I got to go get this. I got to go get that. I got to get this. Whatever tools you have on hand is what you are going to use. I'm going to tell you guys, once I finish all of these, the most necessary things that is needed for this bottle. Okay? I'm going to tell y'all the most necessary things. But I just want y'all to know everything that I'm putting in the bottle. Okay? Because I'm not a gatekeeper. I don't gatekeep. Okay? Dragon blood. All right? Dragon blood. You know what? My throat chakra is always, my throat is always, okay? So I'm going to put a little shut up oil in here as well, too. A little shut up oil. Because those dark entities, they like to talk to me. I need them to shut the fuck up, okay? So I need them to come on with the come on, right? So I have protection oil and I have high altar oil. I have Jinx Killer Oil and Master Oil. Now, I do not want to be in control or the master over any darkness, right? That is why I am giving this bottle to my ancestors in the water, okay? So that they can control them. So I'm definitely going to use this Master Oil, okay? Thank you so much, Divine. You don't have to use all of your oil or anything like that. 3 drops is enough, okay? Jinx Killer. And high altar, because I know they don't like being on God's altar, okay? They don't like sitting up high. They like being down low, okay? And dealing with entities of the lower realms, okay? Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right? And then protection oil. Now, with this protection oil, look how I do this. I'm putting the protection oil in my hand, right? I'm putting the protection oil in my hand. I'm going to put it on the bottle. Okay? I'm putting the protection oil on the bottle. I'm putting the protection oil over the bottle. I think I am going to use this. I know I'm going to use this. I feel it. I'm putting the protection oil over the bottle, okay? Tricking their ass. All right. Now, I love Arda Root, right? I have a spirit oil, okay? Y'all see, I don't use too much of this because spirits be spiriting, all right? But spirits are attracted to this spirit oil. I want your ass to come right to this bottle. All right? Pop, 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 pop. I play too much. All right. I already have cinnamon oil. This is just another cinnamon oil that I have. Okay. So we're going to put some Florida water in there. I might as well just go ahead and use this little bottle. Use that up. All right. I was just wondering about putting Florida water in there. Yeah, Florida water is good. Patchouli is good as well. Might as well just go ahead and lose that up. I'm about to get ready to make another order. And, you know, and I just was reminded, I'm so happy that, you know, old girl had added me 7 times on some shit. Now I had to go back and be like, you know what? Let me place my order. So I thank you so much for reminding me to place my order, my re-up order. Because I ordered this stuff from, her name is Yemi Botanica. I think she out of New York. You can get it from your local Botanica shop or whatnot, but my local Botanica shop is filled with fairies. And so they don't always have certain things that I need, like this spray. They don't have this. I ordered this from Yemi's Botanica, and I be ordering 2 at a time. You don't need a lot. This is the Colonia 1800. Y'all see I'm like almost out of it or whatnot. I ordered 2 and May 7th, 2024. And so I guess like 2 bottles of me doing home cleansings have yes, Hex Breaker is a good one. Hex Breaker is a good one. I use Jinx Killer, but Hex Breaker is a good one too. So this lasted me like 2 years, you know, in spraying my environment and stuff, and I'm almost out of it. So let me not even waste it on nothing. I'm talking about waste it on nothing, but I'm about to go close this portal up. After we finish, I'm about to go close this portal up. I stay away from those fairies. Oh my God, they play too much. And fairies take care of shit real fast, but I don't deal with fairies, okay? I don't deal with fairies. I think I might do my hair up. Nah, cause okay. I don't know. Anywho. Okay. Now, the last thing that I have up here, right, is, nope, not this. Not this. Okay. So, the last thing I'm going to put in here is herbs and coffee. Okay. Herbs and coffee. You do not need all the incense. You're not putting it in there. Okay. The incense is where you are going to burn, what you're going to burn around this. I was just smoking. They hid my cigarettes for me. When I was smoking, they hid my cigarettes for me. Yes. Your ancestors also hide cigarettes too. They don't, listen. Your ancestors will hide cigarettes too. They be like, did you leave us one? They used to get me in trouble all the time growing up. That's so cute. That is so cute. I always been like, I don't know. I always imagine fairies like biting my toes and stuff. So I'll be like, let me leave them alone. I don't know why. But even in the shop, the metaphysical shop that I go to, I do not be playing with no fairies in there. I don't, even when the lady be saying little jokes, I don't even laugh. I'll be like, I don't even want her to think she can initiate me by me laughing at her little fairy jokes. She be like, you good? I'll be like, yeah, I'm good. Okay. Oh, actually, it's 3 things I'm going to put in here, right? So, you can put, so I have herbs, coffee, and stones left, right? So, go into the bottle. Y'all see our bottle? Ain't it cute? Dark. You know, this look like blood. This is like blood. You know how blood getting filtered? Okay, access denied. Okay, so is any of these, none of these big stones are going to fit in here. Let me go get some smaller stones. So look, I grabbed the big stones. I'm like, get in there. Oh wait, no. I had a pouch. of stones. Oh, there they go, right over there. Okay. So you can put, if your bottle is at the top of your bottle, she said it looks so pretty. It looks so deadly. If you can fit, you know, a stone into your bottle cap, they're like, girl, don't put that cellular. This is my spiritual sword, though. Okay. I'm like, get in there. But it's okay because I have smaller stones. Okay. I thought these would have fit in there. So I have obsidian, a Rudashka bead, and an angel light. Okay. So I thought those would have fit into them, but I have small stones. Yep, put the small stones in there. I have some small stones too I'm about to put in there. I keep trying to put a big stone in there. Definitely gonna put an angel light in there. Because essentially, I want this dark energy to return to the light, right? So I'm going to put, that's why I use angel light. I use an angel light in a lot of my workings. Angel light, okay? I'm always telling people angel light, okay? You could return something back to the light by doing that. And, you know, I'm going to put a Radashka bead in there. Okay. All right. So, we have that. Now, I'm going to add coffee last. Coffee gets things working fast. Okay. And I have 3 different coffees. Okay. Don't be slipping on the slip in. Okay. I got some instant coffee. Okay. Vanilla, French vanilla. I have some medium rich dark roast. This is the French market. This is some New Orleans coffee. And, oh, this is New Orleans coffee as well, too. Okay. And this is ground. These are ground. All ground. But I also have instant coffees. Okay. I got that Folgers. They can be any protective stones. Any protective stones. So, look up amethyst is a protective stone. Okay. Look up on Google protective stones. Okay. Any stones that are protective. This is a protection bottle. You're going to be trapping the energy inside. This is a protection bottle. Okay? Now, y'all thought I had incense. I only brought over 3 containers. Hold on 1 second, okay? All right. Y'all thought I had incense. As many incense that I have triple the amount of herbs. Oh. Tabasco. Just in case the dark tobacco. Okay? Just in case the dark energies, you know, people will give there are dark energies that like, y'all, I just really went kind of lightheaded too. There are dark energies that like tobacco. Okay? A lot of dark energies like tobacco. All right. Y'all have to see me before I real quick. Okay? Because I'm getting lightheaded. I'm agitating them. Okay? All right? This family smoke tobacco. Okay? If You don't have loose tobacco? Cigarettes. Cigarettes. Okay? Cigarettes. Can I take it from a cigarette? Look, we on point. You on point. You in alignment. Cigarette. Okay? Cigarettes. If you don't have tobacco, cigarettes. They like cigarettes. Okay? The whole thing. The whole thing. All right? Gave them some loosies. I gave them some loosies. All right? We attracting those dark energies that they broke ass ancestors be trying to come towards us and attach to us. They broke ass ancestors that a square. Okay? A square. Listen, broke ass ancestors can't afford the whole pack and they want to attach to us and attack us and hit us with that dark energy or whatnot. Yeah. All right? So, all right. All right? All of that. All of that. All right. Now we're going to get into some herbs. Herbs. Y'all don't be mad at me because I don't put all my herbs into a jar. Okay? If I had an assistant in real life, I'd be okay. Okay? All right. Herbs. I actually seen a herb that is mandrake. Mandrake. Okay? Mandrake is great. It is great. You can put this on the base of your home too. Okay? Like the baseboards. You just drop a little bit at the baseboards. It keeps out all dark energies. Okay? I'm gonna leave this out because I need to refresh some things. I cleaned up a couple of weeks ago. Right? Not a couple weeks ago. A couple days ago. I'm talking about a couple weeks ago. A couple days ago. And I had erased everything. Okay? Hyssop. I don't know what this herb is. But for some reason I bought it and it just says protection on it. I'm gonna look it up in a second. Okay. I have eucalyptus, bay leaves, and rosemary. Good. Do you have cloves? You have cloves? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, close, clear everything real quick. Dang, I hope I don't need to get that big thing down for the one I'm looking for. Slippery M is what I'm looking for. I know I have it because I dropped it walking over here. My sister was like, I need to be drinking Slippery M. I'm like, nah, Slippery M is for the candles. They got me messed up. That junk too nasty. It's for the work, sis. She like, you need to be drinking it. Nah. I feel like I already went through this box right here. Yeah, I feel like I already went through this box. Okay, let me see. Nah, they about to get this. They about to get this, this Slippery M. They got me messed up. Hold on a second. I gotta go find that one. Because if I don't find it now, I ain't gonna look for it. Give me 1 second. I dropped it right here. Ace. Where my stuff at, Ace? Saint Anthony was lost. Please help me find the Slippery M. Let me go back through these containers. Because maybe I'm just overlooking it. Losing things. They want you to lose things. They want you to lose your mind. All of that. And they want you to lose your items. They want you to misplace your items, dark energies, so that you can't cast them out of your way. Damn. Thank you. Thank you, St. Anthony. All right. So, got the herb book. Let's see. I need to put this out. This is kidney wood, palo azul. Okay. I need to put that out. Kidney wood. All right. So, some herbs. Let's leave the glasses on. I'm very lightheaded. All right. So, some herbs that we can use. These are, sounds like Father John oil. Okay. Mandrake. I already put some in there. I'm gonna put some more. All right, mandrake. I'm not gonna put all of these in here. I'm just gonna show y'all some because I don't want to use all of these in here. These are just protection herbs. Okay, so mandrake, peppermint. Okay, for protection, sleep, love, healing, and psychic powers. Okay, any type of mint. Okay, spearmint, mint, peppermint, any type of mint. Okay. I'm going to do a little dance to honor my ancestors at the water. Bam. Okay. I don't know the name of this or how to pronounce it, but I'm about to look it up, though. I'm sure there's another name for it.
Chrysanthemum.
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 Chrysanthemum. Okay. I'm just getting it. Chrysanthemum flower. Okay. Let me see what it's for. Chrysanthemum. Okay. It holds a spiritual meaning depending on the culture and the context. And some, so if your friendships, your happiness and well-being, has been associated, like if you find yourself in a lot of grief, this protects you from continuing down that grieving, path. I'm going to use this. Because, you know, people like to try to tap on my heart space by, you know, saying something about my child or saying something about my family in the way that we grieve, the things that I've been through because, you know, my son has transitioned. They're jealous, you know, that they don't actually know somebody personally that has transitioned or whatnot. So I'm going to go ahead and use that chrysanthemum flower. Okay, chrysanthemum. So I guess that's why I bought this. It's for protection, offering to the ancestors. Wow, I'm on point with that. Okay, offering to the ancestors, passion, creativity, and joy. So this is for motherfuckers that try to steal your joy. Chrysanthemum crystal. I mean flowers. So it's spelled CHRYSANTHEMUN. I guess I could have pronounced that out with that done in them. Chrysanthemum. I really probably could have. Okay, I need to. Hey, Ace. Ace, you don't eat that. You don't even eat that. You don't even eat that. Come on, my man. Leave that alone. That's not yours. That's not yours. You don't even eat that. Okay? Chill. Now I can't even eat it because I done dropped it on the floor. We're gonna put some food in the bottle. Okay? We're gonna put some food in the bottle. They wanna go into nothing is affecting us right now, but you know, they want to try to get us in with the food and stuff. They're affecting our, you know, the dark energy wants to attack our health. Okay, the things that we're putting into our mouth and stuff like that. We're gonna throw some food in there. So I also did holy basil. Okay. Tsusuli is immortal magic initiation and protection. Okay. Some entities just want to be dark entities forever. Get your ass in this bottle. Get your ass in this bottle. This is how you trap them into your karma. Okay. So holy basil, juniper berries are good for anti-theft, love, exorcism. Okay, anti-theft. All right, they want to steal from us. They want to try to take credit where credit is not due. All right, St. John's Wort, Althea. I know that's in this book. Let's see. Oh. So this is Althea is used for healers. Okay, medical and spirit. It brings the medical and spiritual healing, smooth and comfort. Brings in spiritual assistance. Let's use that. Spiritual assistance. Okay. To attract benevolent spirit helpers, Althea leaf root in a jar next to a bottle of water where you burn a candle helps. And helpful spirits will be drawn to you. Okay. Helpful spirits will be drawn to you. You know what? I'm not going to put that in the bottle. I'm going to put this on the side. I need that. Where did I put my kidney herbs? I actually need that. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. It's also known as marshmallow root and the root of Sharon, Rose of Sharon, which I brought out my Rose of Sharon oil. No, I didn't. My Rose of Sharon oil. Interesting. I need to put that to the side too. Yeah, I gotta rewatch this. I gotta rewatch this live my damn self. Okay, and then Slippery M. This is my all-time favorite. Slippery M. This is my all-time favorite. Stops gossip. Stops gossip. Okay, Slippery M. Y'all know y'all getting that in the bottle. Okay, y'all know y'all getting that in the bottle. Slippery M. I take my time on these videos. One, because I know that it's going to, you know, people are going to go away. People that want to do dark work, they're going to go away. Okay? They're going to come back and Okay. It should be sound now. Okay. Yeah. It should be sound now. Okay. Okay, we back. Okay. All right. So agrimony, okay, is for protection and sleep. If your sleep is being affected, meaning that you are like in sleep paralysis, you feel as if you can't wake up some days, or you want to be, you know, like you're tired all the time, or whatever the case is, right? Or if you cannot sleep, meaning that you're staying up doing the absolute fucking most, right? Agrimony is another way, another herb that you can put into here because it is for protection and for sleep. Okay? My sleep isn't affected, but we're gonna use that. All right? Bladder work. Dream about certain celebrities, DDG and Soulja Boy. Agrimony. Okay? You know what's crazy is that when I was under a spiritual attack, a particular spiritual attack, right? Listen, she said Kalani. And I meant to get back to you, Lori, because when I was under a spiritual attack, G Herbo, I had a dream about G Herbo and my niece being together. And G Herbo was like, you need to ride, like you need to, y'all need to come with us, that somebody had got shot, right? Oh, I got chills. It was like somebody had got shot. And I'm like, okay. So me and my niece is rushing. And my niece is dating G Herbo, right? And I'm just like, I sat back in the back seat and I'm like, first of all, when did my niece start dating G Herbo? And then when did she start dating light-skinned boys? I cannot make this up. I'm like, hold on a second. In that instant, I was like, let me see G Herbo clear. And he turned into a demon. Like, I could see the demon on him. So this is why I be telling y'all, like in y'all dreams, don't take food from strangers and don't ride in cars with strangers. Essentially, these celebrities are strangers and they come to us. I had a dream about Beyonce. I was cooking with Beyonce. This is up under my YouTube shorts. I had a dream I was cooking with Beyonce. And in my dream, I'm like, okay, so just so y'all know that I'm serious about this, right? So I text this May 5th, 2024. Okay, I said G Herbo was going to a concert and he came running telling me and Mandy that you had got shot. Hold on, wait. So I said, I love you. I dreamed of you. I'm texting my niece and telling her. I was like, I love you. I dreamed of you. It was crazy, but not so good either. I'm praying for your protection. I love you. May 5th, 2024. I said, but also, why was you dating G Herbo? So she said, what was the dream about? I said, not mine. My dreams are usually warnings. All dreams aren't true or complete. So I'm working through it. I said, lately I have been dreaming of a whole family. Also, my dreams are usually wild when people are trying to tap into my energy. Right now, it may not be who is actually showing up. It will be people I care about in the dream. But in real life, it can be a whole different person that I don't know. And the story will play out the same. She said, was it fatal? I said, so my niece asked me, like, was it a fatal dream? And I said, you and G Herbo was going to a concert. He came running to tell me that he came running to tell me and Mandy, my sister, that you had got shot. I was watching the kids and his badass son. This lady's son didn't want, his son didn't want us to leave. So his son didn't want us to leave. His son, I don't know what his son name is. I'm going to mess it up. But his son had wanted us to stay there, right? So he was like, don't leave, don't leave. But his son was bad as fuck in my dream, right? His badass son, you Sean. Yeah, that's it. So I was like, so I talked to his son and I said, you know this nice lady that the nice lady that gives you candy that his dad likes. Wait. Okay, so I had explained to his son. I said, you know the lady that gives you candy. Now, this is all a dream. I don't know when his son's birthday is. I don't know when G Herbo's birthday is, right? But in the dream, I had told his son, I was like, I gotta go. You know the nice lady that give you candy that has the same birthday, that has the same birthday as somebody, that we know. And my niece birthday that I was having this dream about, her birthday is March the 26th, I believe. It's March the 26th. So whoever I was dreaming about, their birthday was either March 26th or either the same day as G Herbo's son's birthday, right? That's who the whole overall energy was. I got, okay. All right. And I had said, the lady that gives you candy, she got hurt. He started crying and I told him if he stopped and let me and his dad go, he can act crazy with Lester, which is my nephew. That wasn't in a dream, but I told him he could act crazy with Lester. So he agreed. We left. Mandy and me and G Herbo was in a truck and he was crying about my niece getting shot. Like, oh my God, I don't know how she got shot, how she got killed, or whatever the case is, right? And I was looking at Mandy and I was like, how the fuck did this nigga get here? I'm looking at my sister and I'm like, how this nigga get here? Like, and she thinking the same thing. And we instantly say, nah, Nene ain't shot. Like, we instantly was like, nah, she ain't get hurt. At that moment is when I started thinking like, damn, G Herbo, this got to be an entity. Because I was like, when did she start dating a light-skinned nigga? Like, my niece I don't think she like light-skinned boys, men or whatever the case is, right? So, and I told her right there, I said, so as a spiritualist, you don't ride in the car with people and you don't eat food in your dreams, right? This was a spiritual attack. Okay? People were trying to come into my dreams to make me think that my family member, in order to get me to move in a dream, you have to put my family in the dream. So they like, oh, your niece got shot. Okay? All right? So if they crash, you crash in real life. If they feed you, you get sick in the physical. Okay? And so no, it wasn't fatal. I told her it wasn't fatal because the minute that I realized that we was in the car with G Herbo. Oh, wait. The minute that I realized that we was in the car with G Herbo, I got out. I got out. I was like, stop the vehicle. And I don't think he wanted to stop, but I jumped out the side of it. And that was it. And then I woke up. I forced myself out of that dream. Like I woke up. Okay? And I've jumped out of cars before. So I'm like, if I can do that shit in real life, I can do that shit in a dream. Bitch, what? I'm jumping. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Okay? Lori said, y'all cancel that quick. Need my family to be on the same type of time lines. If they not, you're going to have to leave them behind. Okay? So, Rue. Okay, so this is like, when you're dreaming of certain shit, it ain't in alignment with what you're doing. Nah. Okay, I've had other entities show up in my dream too as my mom. The glamour magic girl, she showed up as my mom and I smelt the demon. I smelt the demon on her. And I was like, that's not my mama. And so I went to scratch her in my dream. I went to scratch her and her skin started melting. And ever since then, that girl has had bad acne. She was trying to do glam magic on me. And now she has like a real bad form of acne. I see it all in her pictures now. Not now, but I seen it all in her pictures and I was like, oh, okay, this is the person. Because I don't, I don't have acne. And so she was trying to do glamour magic so that she can take on my skin. Okay. I have freckles, but I don't have no acne. Okay. I wash my face with turmeric and honey too much. Okay. So rue, and I'm not talking about nobody that have acne. If they do, turmeric and honey can help that. Okay. Rue is a really blessed herb. Okay. Poke root, courage, and hex breaking. Poke root, courage, and hex breaking. Vervain. Okay. Vervain is for love, protection, peace, money, chastity. If you feel that you are being like too sexual, right? Like you finding yourself more porn coming up in your algorithm, more just like weird nasty shit coming up in your algorithm, vervain helps with that. Okay. All right. 5-finger grass or full. Okay. Protection, money, profit, dreams. Again, if your dreams are being affected, this agrimony and this 5-finger grass. Good ones. Okay. Dandelion root, right? Bitches wishing on your downfall. Dandelion root, okay? When people are making wishes like, damn, I wish these light workers just be banished or whatever the case is. This right here, when they're using gins, this right here will attract that dark spirit to this bottle because they essentially think that there's a wish that could be granted in this bottle. Okay, how do y'all think that in Aladdin, how do y'all think that the genie had got trapped inside the bottle? By being too greedy. They want other people's wishes. All right. Sakara. It's got to be another word for this. So it's CASCARA. And this is for legal matters, money, and protection. Okay. So somebody trying to call judgment and make you lose a court case. This is so that all judgment is fair. All right. And so that the divine mother, God sees that the court case is heard out fairly. Okay. You can use any legal court case herb. And y'all know hyssop. Okay. Cleanse me in hyssop and make me white as snow. Cleanse me in hyssop and make me white as snow. Okay. This right here. This is very personal. Hyssop. Very personal. Now, another one. My favorite. My all-time favorite. I keep this in the bathroom. Okay. If you're a woman, this is really great for doing any type of spiritual cleansing. I'm married. Okay. I'm married. Any type of spiritual cleansing on your vagina. Right here. All right. Alum. You can get this at the grocery store aisle. Alum. ALUM. And let me see what it is for, because I did see it on this page with alum is to stop gossip. If someone is interfering in your life by talking about you, take a lump of alum as a big around the size of a dime or a pound, crush it up and put it into a Muslim Tabasco sack. So like this, okay? Write the interfering person name or energy on a piece of paper and place the name inside the sack with the alum. Just as the alum puckers up the mouth, so this charm bag keeps the person you have named from gossiping about you or messing in your personal business, okay? You can also use it with a piece of pyrite and a pinch of salt carried together in a red flannel bag dressed with Holtz cologne, okay? And make a good mojo bag for good luck, okay? So you can use this as good luck as well too. So protection. And then to rent out a house if someone has tricked it. To rent out a house if someone has tricked it. Okay. So this is a jinx killer. So let's say I use this, the person that told me about this actually had a property that had a spirit attached to it, and they couldn't get anybody to rent this property. And this is what they use to clear that energy. Okay. You put it in 4 corners sitting on top of camphor. Okay. So additional magic uses black root, bluing, and salt pepper. Okay. Put the sugar cube under the doorstep of the front porch with a pinch of alum on top of it. Okay. Okay. So yeah, alum. Now, this is the bottle that we're going to cast the spirit in, right? But then we have a bottle that's going to sit by the door, right? This bottle, it doesn't need to be, these spirits are already active. This one is going to scare the ones that come away, right? They're going to be like, oh no, she got a bottle set up, right? You have a little flower. They're going to be like, oh no, she has, I see it. Because I put the protective oil already over this bottle. And I'm going to put the sigil oil on the bottom, right? They're not going to want to come to this bottle, but they are going to leave you the fuck alone. Okay? Stop anything that's gonna stop gossip. I'm gonna use extra on their ass. Okay, you know what? Let me do one more for good luck. Let me ask my Dazaraj something that keeps coming in my mind. Thank you so much, Spirit. Do I have permission to douse? How many low vibrational energies do I have trying to attach to me? How many low vibrational energies do I have trying to attach to me? 3? Okay. I'm about to ask questions in my head real quick. Is the third one male, female? Is the third energy male or female? Female? Do I personally know this person? They're giving me a maybe on that. Have I already had altercation with back and forth words? Have I already had words with this person? Yeah. Do I know them in my real life? Like my real life? Do I know them in my real life? Oh, they went that way. Like, no. They want to be a part of my real life. Oh, okay. All right, let me ask a question in my head. Is this person still watching my channel? Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. All right. All right. All right. Thank you so much, Divine. We're going to add some more slippery M. All right. All right. So that's it on the herbs. So pick a herb. You guys, if you don't have access to everything that I used here, you can definitely, you know, use other things. Use other things. Okay? Other protection. Everybody got access. You can bust a tea bag open and get some peppermint. And get some peppermint. You want to attract the spirit to the bottle. So jasmine is protective. Ginger. Y'all can bust tea bags open and use those herbs. I'm going to go ahead and use Devil's Claws too. Protection, dispels unwanted company, banishing, exorcism, and purification. Devil's Claw. Okay. So in my bottles outside of the door, I'm only going to use Slippery M, Devil's Claw, Bladderwort, and High John. My bottles that sit outside my door. Okay? And I'm going to use tobacco. All right? Now, the next thing I'm going to do, I have my favorite perfume at the moment. Okay? My favorite perfume. You can also use your soap. Okay? Soap has a fragrance on it. You can use your soap. You can wash your hands with your soap and rub your bottle down. But this is my favorite perfume right now. And my husband bought it for me. And so since, you know, dark energies, they love to, you know, try to use my husband and my children as an example or whatnot, because they like how they take care of me, how they're protective over me. So I'm going to use something that my husband bought me, and I'm going to spray my bottle down. Okay? I'm going to spray my bottles down. Okay? I didn't. Lori said she didn't think about the tea. That's you got to use what you have. You definitely have to use what you have. Okay. All right. So now we have our bottle. You see our bottle? Okay. Y'all see the bottle? Okay. Now the last thing that I'm going to add to this bottle is I put my stones in there. I put my herbs in there. Was there anything else that I said that I needed to put in here? I don't think so. Oh, so I'm also going to add rice. This is my own thing because I am I'm a chef and I cook for people. So I want them, you know, there's energies, there's dark energy at my job. So I'm going to use rice. Okay. There's dark energy that is at my job. Amongst the people there. Okay. So I just want to help the people that's at my job too. So this rice. Okay. If you work at a job and you know that your job is being affected, right? Let's say, for example, you work on a computer, right? And you don't have anything from your job, right? You can take the company name. The company name, you can write it on a piece of paper. The company name. All right? Not the employees. The company name, the whole overall company. You work for Pepsi, you got to put Pepsi Cola on there. Pepsi Company. CO, right? All right? And you're going to put the dark energy amongst that company. Okay? You're going to put that into the bottle. All right? Now, the last thing that I'm going to use is coffee. All right? I don't want to get this coffee on my hands personally. So I'm going to use my ancestor money. Yes, doing work, it does get dirty, but I don't want to get it on my hands. and I want it to go directly into the bottle. Okay, so I put coffee in there. I'm gonna use my instant coffee because I want them to be attracted. Do you use coffee at the beginning too? No, I didn't. I put coffee last. I put coffee last. And what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna go pee in a cup and I'm gonna put my urine over this, okay, to close up the bottle. The bottle does not have to be filled to the top, but I'm just telling y'all what I'm about to do, okay? I'm about to go pee and I'm going to pour the pee inside of this bottle, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I spit. Spit was the first thing that I put in here at the bottom of the bottle. Okay, where the sigil is gonna go. Matter of fact, I'm gonna find the sigil while we're on camera. Because I really want the dark energies that are attached to the people that are, you know, watching my channel. I really want them to get irritated. I want them to look at everything that I'm doing. I want them to know that I'm putting in this work to assist them and their loved ones. Okay? All right? Okay, so I'm not going to open. Is this coffee open? Let me see. If it's open, we're going to use it. If it's open, it's open. We're going to use it. Okay? It's open, so we're using it. All right. They're gonna be like, this bitch is nasty. This bitch is nasty. She did this, she did that, da 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 da. You bitch. She say this is not hoodoo. This is not hoodoo. I didn't call in nothing. I didn't call in. Anybody can do this. Everybody should do this. Hoodoo? Nah, I ain't gonna tell y'all that. Anywho, you can also add, I don't want to put salt in it because I want the spirit to come into the bottle. So I'm not going to I used enough protection. I have salt. I did a salt bath. So don't use salt in your bottle. Okay? Don't use salt in your bottle. All right? We have a lot of things that, you know, salt is great. It's great. But, you know, take you a salt bath first. Take a salt bath first. So that way, when the spirit is being drawn, because my head didn't start hurting, but my eyes started. Y'all never see me put my glasses on, okay? Y'all never see me put my glasses on, but they wanted to cloud my vision. So I could feel that I already feel a relief of whatever. Like, I don't see them little bugs anymore. Okay, I ain't see no bugs in about, I don't know what I put in here that attracted the bugs to the bottle, okay? Like, I already feel this working. So, I'm going to actually seal my bottle up because I'm going to seal my bottle up and then I'm going to take the bottle to a particular place because, and give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second, okay? You need a white candle. You need another candle too. You need a white candle to burn. You need incense. You need incense. You just need one type of incense, but you need incense, okay? And then you need a candle. Okay, so I'll be back. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, I put pine sol in the bottom. That's probably what attracted the bugs. Go get your own. I can't move. Do that. Well, you be safe. will wait for you. For you. Early in the morning, I will wait for you. I know I have gloves, but somewhere there's more gloves, but where? Oh, my wrist is risking. What's she about to do? She about to do surgery on these hoes. I play too much. All right. I'll be back. You don't need gloves. Like, for real, I just did that because I'm on camera. But, you don't need gloves. Like, when y'all be peeing in the cup at the doctor office, do y'all use gloves? Or does the, you know, if you touching somebody else pee, then okay, but, you know. All right, so, sealed it. It's done. Okay? It's done. All right. You can mix it up if you want. It doesn't necessarily have to be mixed up, but the bottle is done. Okay? All right. So, I have done that. Right? Now, I am going to pray over my bottle. Right? I'm going to pray over my bottle. I'm going to ask the Divine Mother, God, protect me, my loved ones, those that are in my inner circle. I'm asking that this bottle be used to cast away the darkness, the dark energies. I'm going to be doing a better prayer once I get off here. Because I'm going to be talking. I'm going right where it is. I am going to seal this bottle up, right? But the way spirits work, right? Because I know somebody's going to be like, okay, if you seal the bottle, then how are they going to get in, right? They're going to come through the bottle. Spirits, this is a omnipresent ritual. I'm going to seal this bottle. They come through the bottles. The minute that the dark energy touched anything in this bottle, there's no coming back out. So it's essentially like they can seep in, but they can't seep out, right? This is why it's important that you use a glass bottle, because plastic has little, it's not completely sealed. Okay, it's not completely sealed. So it's very important that you use a glass bottle and you don't break the bottle. Okay, don't drop the bottle. Try not to drop the bottle or whatnot, because if it breaks, then that's it. It can be released. Okay, so try not to drop the bottle. Okay, seal the bottle, right? You're going to put, I said I was going to go get a sigil. while I was on live. Let me get the sigil. So again, credit to so literally how genies get trapped. Being greedy, then they can't leave. Exactly. That's exactly how genies and jinns get trapped. Being greedy and they can't leave. So you know how Aladdin takes the top off, the not, he doesn't take the top. Essentially, the lamp doesn't have a lid on it. It's not like he opened it to get in there. What happens is he rubs it. You get what I'm saying? He rubs it. So that's what makes it, that's what releases the spirit by rubbing it. The lamp doesn't have a lid on it. So I'm telling you, y'all need a lid so that none of this stuff spill out. But that's why I said you can also use this as long as you seal it up. Okay? You don't want to break the bottle. That will break the seal of what's in here. Okay? So it doesn't, it doesn't matter if I seal it up right now. The spirit is still gonna get trapped in here. And them little bugs already flew in here. There's no bugs flying around here no more. Okay. And I'm gonna go take it in front of the portals that I know that now that spirit has, I brought out the Thousand Rods for a reason. Spirit has shown me where I have portals at. And I'm gonna go close them portals up. They're only supposed to be one portal open in my house that I am constantly sweeping and cleaning, and I do my work, which is a portal right here. This right here. This is a portal. Okay? I am constantly doing cleansing right here because I'm reading tarot right here. Okay? And so sometimes I'm not gonna get into that, but I nothing dark can come through this portal. That's why I asked for it to be a double door portal. So that first level of defense, second level of defense. Okay? And then you get to me, who ultimately I need to be moving with integrity. Okay? So, y'all know them portals that open up on 8866. Oh, today is 66. And 66 is not a demonic portal. Like, let me give y'all the angel number to 66 real quick. Today is my niece's birthday too. The number 66 carries the frequency of 3. The angel number is calling for you to look within yourself and address any negative talk or behaviors that do not align with your goals. It is asking you to address how you approach and nurture your mental health. Okay? So, that's the portal with 66. But anywho, so again, credit to Blue Moon Bruja, right, with her sigils. So I have a protection sigil for while traveling. And y'all can just take a screenshot. Okay, protection while traveling. If you feel like somebody is doing vehicle magic on you or whatnot, this is a good sigil to have on you. Okay, protection for someone that you love. For protecting, ideal for protecting friends and family. So the protection while travel, it says planes, buses, walking, or riding in a car. Ideal place to keep in traveling bag or at the bottom of your shoe. Okay. Protection for someone you love. Idea for protecting your friends and family with and without their knowledge. Draw on a piece of paper and place it somewhere in their possession. Hit it in a card or draw it on the back of their photo. Okay, so protection for somebody that you love. I have that on all my kids' windows. Oh, y'all see that? Y'all see that? Ooh, okay. They want to break that bottle already. Why y'all want to break that bottle? Y'all getting trapped in that bitch? Okay, for protection in the forest. The forest has many spirits and creatures unknown to the naked eye. Draw this on you or a piece of paper before entering into a forest. Okay. Protection from spiritual attacks. That's the one we gonna use. This one right here. That's the one we gonna use. Protection from spiritual attacks. Divination protection. Okay. Protects against any negative energies or entities while doing any form of divination. So tarot, runes, oracles. Keep with your divination tools and draw it before using them. So this right here will be good to like keep inside your dowser rods. I keep a stone in a sigil inside my dowser rods cloth. It's not this one, but it is one of my own. Okay, protect the children. This is also on my kids' windows and stuff, so nothing comes into their dream state. I also carved this into their bed frames. Both of my kids have wooden bed frames, and so I carved this into their headboards, like in the back of their headboards. Okay, and it says, protect the children or a child, to protect innocent children against all harm, spiritual and physically. Keep under their beds, in their backpacks, or their right shoe. Now, crazy enough is I used to have this on my son's window, and before he transitioned, I had cleaned all the windows and I didn't put their sigils back on their windows. So that was that's that was a miscalculation on my end. Protect from curses. Okay? Protect from curses. Protect against curses thrown at you and your family. Already inflicted. Make sure to cleanse properly. And after, keep this up above your bedroom window, if it's specifically for you, or above your front door of your home, if it is for the whole family. So protection from curses, we gonna use that one on our outside bottle. Okay, that's a good one to have on your outside bottle. Protection from the government institutes. Okay, government institutions. So people that's working with, like, you got big fish to fry. The government institutions and these celebrities and stuff like that. People be attacking you and stuff when you get to speaking up about them. This right here, protection from government institutions. Okay, and it says to sway the law or other forms of government from unfairly hurting you and your family. Trace with your pointer finger on the front door or on any legal document before turning them in. So you can go down to the justice hall, right, or any courtroom, and you can draw this sigil on the door. Even if you don't have an active court case going on, you just need to go to a courthouse, draw this sigil on. And those people, like this is done. Look, this is done on the Fed building all the time down here. The Fed building. I got to keep these glasses on, okay? The next one I am not going to share because I don't want anybody to do any. Remember I told y'all send that shit back, like return to senders. That is the sigil that I have. I'm not going to share that one though. Okay? Protect the big family. That's that first one. Protect the big family. To protect the large family, whether they live with you or not. Draw on the back of your family portrait or under the welcome mat of your front door. Okay, so if you have a mat at your front door, put this sigil on a piece of paper and activate it and put it at your front door. Okay? Protection from those that do not have your best interest at heart. Okay? Draw this on a mirror. Hello. Draw this on a mirror in any of the bedrooms or bathrooms of anybody's home. Listen, anybody's home, okay? If you feel as if somebody doesn't have your best interest, so for example, Amazing Grace, this will be good for you, okay? protection from people that don't have your best interest at heart. Okay, for that comment that you put and we took back. Okay, that one right there. Okay, protection in cars. If you use a lot of like Ubers or Lyfts or public transportation, or you get rides from other people, and you don't have your own car, or you're traveling with a team. Like for example, my son, he travels in and out of the state playing basketball. And so what I did was I put this protection over anybody's car that he is riding in. And what I do is I write it on a piece of paper and I slip it into his bag, his travel bag. But if I can get to the person's trunk, I'm also going to put that protection in their trunk as well, under something in their vehicle, under, you know, the battery. I mean, not the battery. Everybody battery ain't in their trunk. My battery, when I had the Volvo, was in my trunk. But I'll put it, you know, next to a battery or something. I'll be like, hey, I need to put something in your, can I put something in your trunk? And so they open a trunk, I'll slip that protection in cars. So not only am I protecting myself, I'm also protecting other people. Not just people that's riding with my family, but at the end, I do this for the spiritual benefit of all. So I don't want nobody getting fucked up because somebody is trying to send dark energy my way. Okay? When dark energy is being sent, it can affect your neighbors. It can affect your damn local grocery store. You get what I'm saying? Next thing you know, your grocery store is being flooded out because you going in that bitch to get some olive. They like, nah, now you go to the store. They ain't not getting their shipments in. Because you going to get cinnamon. Because you getting the oregano. You going to get cloves and bay leaves and all that other shit. Okay? Your chargers, you can't get to AT&T to go buy a charger for your phone so you can be live on camera and shit. You get what I'm saying? AT&T is closed. They're going to try to affect every way possible to get to you. You frustrated now. So this right here, protection in general, having this protection in cars. Okay, protection during astral travel and dream state. So if you are a person like me that astral travels, you know, when the motherfucker is bothering me, I will literally astral travel to their space. Some people's houses is so dirty that I don't even want to go in them. So don't think that I'm coming to your house. But I do astral travel. That's a part of my job. That's a gift that God gave me, and it ain't gonna take it back unless I abuse it. And I'm not abusing it. Okay. I always get permission to travel, and I travel with my spirit guide. I don't travel alone. Okay. Just in case we got to drop some holy water on you bitches. Okay. So protection against negative self-talk. Okay, if you feel as if your throat chakra, or you like, man, I can't do this. I don't know how to do this. Everything, I knew that nose ring was gonna come out. That's why I don't ever buy nose rings that just slip into your nose. But I thought this little spider was so cute. But yeah, nah. So anyway, I need backs on my shit. Okay, so protection against negative self-talk. That's also a spell within itself to keep you stuck in an illusion that you can't do something. Everything that we know is things from a past life. We're not learning anything new. Okay, we're not learning anything new. And if we are, you've already crossed, like, let's say, for example, that you're like, you know what? I never knew how to cook in my past lives. I wasn't a cook in any of my past lives. My ancestors are the ones that told me, like, hey, we were cooks and this is a gift that we want to give you because you've done so much great work. And now, ultimately, in this lifetime, I am a great worker, okay? Amen, right? Amen. Okay, so protection. Oh, the next one, protection. Protect my funds. Okay, protect my funds. That's the sigil. Okay, so if you feel as if your funds have been affected by dark entities, like you just finding that you just don't have the money and the you know, whatever. Protect your funds. Use that sigil as well. All right. You can also put that on the ancestor money as well too. Okay. Protect your funds. That's the sigil for that. Y'all make sure y'all pause and do these sigils. Okay. Cast out undesired energies. If the energy in your home and office has been real heavy and had too much bad luck and sorrow near you, draw on a sponge, a broom handle, a spray bottle, and physically clean. Okay? We're going to put that on here. Okay, the prayers of my ancestors to protect me. Whether you know the dead relatives that have moved on, whether you know or don't know the dead relatives that have moved on, to communicate with ancestors that serve your greater good, keep at your ancestor altar and say a prayer and thank them. Okay, that's the sigil for them. And again, I want to give credit to Blood Moon Bruja for her sigils that I am sharing. Okay, I am protected from unknown forces. I am protected from unknown forces. Okay. This is one, and it says to protect people against people, entities, situations that mean to cause you harm physically and spiritually. Keep on you or at your place of worship. Draw on with lotion first thing in the morning. I love that one. I forgot all about that. I used to draw it on my. Listen, I'm a Sagittarius, so my thighs matter to me. They're the biggest thing on my body. So I used to draw a sigil. I put the lotion and then draw this sigil in my with my lotion. All right, banishing of people or entities. And remember, we are not putting a person on this bottle. We are not putting a name on this bottle. We are not using a physical person on this bottle. Okay? Entities. Dark entities is what we're doing. To get rid of bad, evil, bad, dangerous, or simply undesired influences that have been around you. Especially keep and to keep certain people away from you. You can also put this sigil inside your phone case, okay? Overcoming unknown challenges. Okay, it says to protect going into situations that could potentially go wrong, business meetings, big events, family problems. You can draw this on a piece of paper or keep it with you, okay? Now, to activate the sigil, right? It says, pick a simple worded chant to use the sigil, right? Bring me... Wait. I'm not gonna say bring me anything, okay? What I would say is bring all bad energy into this bottle that is surrounding me, my loved ones, my collective, people that have direct contact with me, that have my best interests at heart. I'm going to ask that those bad energies that are in my reality and my reality alone be cast into this bottle. Okay? That are in my reality and my reality alone. I ask that they be cast into this glass bottle with no harm done to none. That is so important to put in this when we are using God. With no harm done to none. Okay? No harm done to none. If anything happens to anybody, it ain't got shit to do with you. That's the way they karma wielded. Okay? I say yielded. That's the way they karma wielded. That's them and them alone. It don't have nothing to do with you. You understand? It don't have nothing to do with you. Don't feel guilty. Don't feel anything. Don't even feel happy that people are facing their karma, because you wouldn't want nobody laughing at you if you fell down the steps. Okay? So we're not going to laugh at bitches getting karma. Okay? We're not going to laugh at that. We're not going to rejoice in that. We're not going to do none of that, okay? Okay, all right. It's a lot of Sagittarius is here, okay? A lot of Sagittarius is here. Make sure you play the video back and watch it, you know, from the beginning. I gave a whole bottle ritual to cast any dark energy into the bottle. It's crazy. My cat is sitting here and something fell in the hallway. I can't wait to get up and go start around my house. Nas, was that you?
No.
Is Ace right there?
It was this.
What is that? Let me see.
Part of Dad's barber thing?
Where did it fall from?
I don't know. I just heard something drop.
Okay.
It wasn't me. Hold on.
He not here. Y'all, things are already falling in the house.
It's not. It's not okay.
This,
I think it's part of Dad's barber thing.
it is part of his barber thing. Is the hall closet open? No? All right.
The bathroom door is.
Nothing should be falling out the bathroom, though. They also be trying to put a portal in my bathrooms, too. To come through the mirrors. Okay? So, AC.
I just saw this. It's in the bathroom.
Okay, here. Let me get that.
What is this?
It's a clipper.
For hair?
Yeah.
It must have fell off the bathroom cabinet and then this must have fell off with it.
It did. It's got to be another piece somewhere, though. Well, I'll worry about it when I finish. Okay, so obviously the prayer that I'm doing is working because they're knocking things down, okay? So I ask that all bad energies be cast into this bottle that is in this home, that is surrounding my family, my loved ones, my destiny helpers that have my highest intent, my highest vibration. I ask that they all be cast into this bottle with no harm done to none on either side, with no bodies that they are physically attached to be harmed in any way, shape, or form, as long as God wills it. Okay, thank you so much. I ask that all dark entities be cast into this bottle. All right, all of them be cast in here. Okay, so it says a simple demand, repeat it into a chant as you draw. Right, so we are going to draw our sigils. Let me go and get the permanent marker. Do I have a permanent marker in here? Bam. Look, I ain't even got to go nowhere. Black permanent marker. So we are going to go ahead and draw the sigils that we're going to use on here. Did y'all hear any that sounded of interest? Okay, so protection from spiritual attacks. Let me make a list because I'll be done drew all of them on here. My ash from the instant I let fell into the sage symbol the other day. Most of them, to be honest. Okay, let me see. I'm going to write them down. And I'm going to share them under my community tab. If you're going to use more than 3, I do recommend you guys go and buy Blood Moon Bruja, because she shares these all free on her Instagram. You just have to dig for them. Like, you have to go through all her what's columns. But if you're going to use more than 3, go and buy her book. Okay, give credit where credit is due. If you're going to use more than 3, that's what she says, and that's what it is. Okay, so we're not going to use more than 3 here. We might just use 2, I think. Okay, but we might use 3, but we're not going to use more than 3. But if you guys hear me say more than 3, I'm going to share more than 3 on my community tab. But go and buy them if you find yourself using 4 or 5 of her sigils. Go and buy them. She got money sigils. She got protection sigils, love sigils. She has a lot of sigils and her shit works. Her shit works. She tell you how to activate them. And the thing is, no magic works unless you give it permission to work. Okay? So she tells you how to activate them with your own godly energy and out the door. That's why she doesn't use any, she does not use any deities or anything in doing her work, because she like, you have to activate it with your own energy. She's going to give you the material. That's just like me giving you herbs. You got to activate it with your own faith. Okay? So, I'm hungry. I can't wait to get off this live and eat. Okay, protection from curses. I'm going to ask my dowserize which one should I use. Protect the big family. I'm going to use that on the outside door. Okay? That's her Instagram. Okay, clearing and protection. Protect home from jealous and evil and bring in financial gain. Yeah, because why not? Protection from other witches. We're not witches. Okay, so we're not going to do that one. Protected from the unknown, from unknown sources. I am protected from unknown forces. Banishment. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Watch how I use these dowser rods real quick. This is gonna be, I love this. This is the part that I love doing. Banishment. People or entities. Cast out number 9. You know what? Because this last person that, this last energy that I think is in my energy, I don't know why they here. Okay, so last one I'm writing on the paper is protection from those that don't have your best interests at heart. Okay. All right. So thank you so much, Divine. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So I have 1 through 9. Do I have permission to douse? Okay. Divine, can you please help me? My spirit guys, can you please help me to determine which sigils will best work for me and my situation in my bottle? Okay. Which sigils will best work for me? I'm going to use 1. Let me make sure. Okay. To make sure this is that dowser rod. Look, this is that dowser rod. So 1 through 9, what's the first one that I need to use? Number 7. Protection from jealousy and evil with financial gain. Okay. Okay. So number 7, I'm using number 7. Protection from the evil eye and jealousy with financial gain. So what does that one say? So it says protect home from jealousy and evil and bring in financial gain. Exactly what it says. Keep your home protected before and after it has been inflicted, and use chalk drawn on, use chalk and draw on the front door. Okay. So I'm going to use that one too. Okay. And what is the other one? I mean, what other sigil should I use for my bottle? What other sigil should I use for my bottle? 1 through 9. Okay, back to center. Let me see what center it is. What 1 through 9? What other sigils should I use with the 9 that I put on here? Is that 2? All right, back to center. Thank you so much. Is that number 2? All right, back to center. Is that number 3? Like you said 2. Okay, so number 2, protection from spiritual attacks. So, protection from spiritual attacks. So, it says protection from spiritual attacks, to protect against other spiritualists sending harmful energies your way. Keep under your altar and also under a bed frame. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I always use this dowser because it's harder to swing since it doesn't have this little piece here that keeps this off. So that way I can make sure that I'm not manipulating the dowser rods, okay? There's no way for me to manipulate the dowser rods. It's very hard for this particular dowser to swing. Okay, thank you so much. So it really requires a very strong energy. Okay? No weak energies allowed over here. All right. All right, back to it. Okay. 1 through 9, what other sigil should I place on the bottle? My bottle. What other sigil should I place on my bottle? Show me 6. Show me the number 6. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I'm moving. They're saying 7. I just wanted them to show me 6, but they're saying the number 7. We already have 7. So 7 and 2 is all I'm using. They're going back to 7 and 2. That's what they're showing me. 7 and 2. So I'm only using 2 sigils, okay, on my bottle. 7 and 2. Am I only using 2 sigils on my bottle? Yes, 7 and 2. So I only need 2 sigils. Protection against spiritual attack. And what was the other one? Let me go to my photos. I took screenshots. Yeah, see how I consulted with my spirit team? So protect the home against jealousy and evil and bring in financial gains. And then also protect from spiritual attacks. You don't need to do the most. Thank you so much, Spirit. All right. Are there any other sigils that I should show the collective or ask for the collective? Are there any other sigils? Yes. Okay. Are they amongst the 1 through 9? Okay. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. What is the number of the sigil for the collective, for others in the collective? Okay, that's 9. Is it the number? No, it's 8. Okay, so 8, number 8. Banishing people and entities. Number 8. Let me see what number 8 is. Banishing of people and entities. And remember, we're not putting any names on here when we saying people. We're just saying people in general. Okay, some people was born in darkness. Okay, so banishment of people and entities to get rid of evil, bad, dangerous, or simply undesired influences that you have around you, especially to keep people away. Tuck this in your phone case as well. Okay, so this could be, these people can be people that are online. Okay, these people can be using people online to attack you. Okay, so I'm going to share that one on with the collective. Okay, and this is what that schedule looks like. You know what I just heard? Move, bitch, go that way. That's what I just heard. So number 8, so that's number 8. All right, thank you so much. Back to center. Okay, what is the other number for the collective? Okay, 3. 5. Okay, so the number is 5. They always got to show me like the points 3, 6, 9, so I can know. So what I say? I said 5. So number 5 is protection from those that don't have your best interests at heart. And again, just in case you're just not coming in, credit to Blue Moon. I mean to Blood Moon Bruja for the sigils. Okay, this is how that sigil looks. So the dark energies can be attaching to people that don't have your best interest at heart. We'll get them people up out of here. Okay. All right. Are there any other numbers for the collective? Are there any other numbers for the collective? So they're just showing me 5 and 8 again. So those are the other two. Okay. Back to center. Thank you so much. Back to center. So essentially, the dark energy could be using people that don't have your best interest at heart with those two. Okay, they definitely don't have your best interests, and they're being used by the darkness within them. Okay, would it be a fair suggestion to make to also use the other sigils that I'm using on my bottle as well? Would it be a fair suggestion? Yes, thank you so much, Divine. So you can use 2, 7, 8, and 5. Okay, 2, 7, 8, and 5. And remember, if you are going to be using more than 3, please go and check out Blood Moon Bruja or Bruja on Instagram. Please go and check out her Instagram and give credit to her, okay? I've been praying that lately. So Lori said I've been praying for that lately. So this will give the extra oomph to clear that energy out. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay? Absolutely. Are there any other sigils that I should suggest? No. Would it be a fair suggestion to say we can also use our own sigils? Yes. They're going to hug me. Okay, thank you so much. They said that they, like that would be, that's the first form of magic. That's the first form of magic that your ancestors gave you as well too, is to use your own sigils, okay? Make sure that you are activating them, okay? Make sure that you are activating your sigils. Don't just draw them and be like, all right, let me stick them on the bottle, okay? All right, thank you so much, Divine. Okay, so to activate it, you're going to make a demand. All right, let me put the sigils on. Let me put the sigils on our bottle, on my bottle. I'm talking about our bottle, my bottle. This is my bottle. All right, y'all watch this live. Gather y'all ingredients. You don't need to be on live with me while you doing it, but gather your ingredients and you know, and then start doing it. It's really easy. It's really simple. Like y'all seen, I put all the ingredients in there. I wasn't doing anything. You can have your mantras going on the TV. Okay, you can have the mantras going on the TV. Before I came on, I did do a salt bath and I listened to my mantras. Okay, I listened to the 32 names of Durga and I listened to another mantra. Okay, and so it, you know, like a personal mantra. And so, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Protection from, I am going to use 2 and 7. Protection from the home. For me, protect the home from jealousy and evil and bring in financial gains. Okay. So I'm going to draw my sigil. My marker is not working. Good job. This. You know what? I don't even about to say that because I don't even know. But it's okay. I have another one. And we are almost done, y'all. We are almost done. We've been on live for a long time now. I feel like I went to work. 4 hours. We've been on live for 4 hours. That's crazy. I definitely got to go add hashtags. But if I would have had everything like together, it probably wouldn't have been that long. It's not going to take y'all 4 hours to get this ritual done, okay? This is a walkthrough, okay? It's okay. We spent more time doing nothing. This is very, very, very necessary. So I'm not even worried about that. All right, so let me draw my sigil. Okay. So protect home from jealousy and evil. Bring in financial gains. Okay. Y'all see my sigil on there? Okay. And then my second sigil, protect from spiritual attacks. This one is a little bit more of the more. Okay. All right. And That is the sigil. Okay. So protection from spiritual attacks. All right. So if you don't want to have to watch this live back, I'm gonna type it in there later. Okay. So grab my stuff and you still live after all this time. Exactly. I just left. She said I just left the store and I'm still live. Okay. I just said I've been on here 4 hours. I've been on here 4 hours, but it's okay. It's necessary. Okay. It's definitely necessary. All right. So I'm going to actually, we got the sigils down packed too. I'm going to be sharing those in the, under the community tab with a link back to this video. Okay, as soon as I get off live, I'm going to go ahead and share those right now. I'm going to share them. You know what? Spirit said it's fair to say to use all of those, okay? Because y'all know how I am. I'll be like, I'm going to share it and then boom, okay? I spell sigil. Because what? S-I-G-I-L. Oh, no, you ain't no sorry. You got what was necessary. You got what was necessary. You got exactly what you needed. Containers. Yeah, a jar. Like a glass. Can we use a glass jar? Yes. Yes. Yep. You can use the jar. Okay. Yeah, you can use something like this. Okay. You can use the mason jars, the ones that have the latch, the hook, whatever. Okay. I am going to put the I'm going to put her link tree. I'm going to put her link tree to buy her sigils. I'm going to put that in the description as well, so y'all can check out what she has for sale. Remember, do not book her for anything if you're doing this bottle ritual. Okay, my girl is a witch. She is a real witch. Okay, she does help with certain things, but right now we're clearing our own karma. I love her. I love her. You can use her sigils. You can use some of her prayers. Her, you know, she does have prayers too. I don't know what her pantheon is. I just know my girl is a real witch. Okay, she really is. Anybody that's ever fucked with her, she's definitely protected and filled with the Holy Spirit. Okay, one of those good witches. Okay, she ain't out here casting stones at just any old fucking body just because they bothering somebody else. Okay, she's not a mystic lipstick. She do not take on your demons. Okay, she is not a mystic lipstick. She will make you work your own shit. Okay, she'll help you and give you some assistance, but y'all don't need assistance. Y'all can do this shit yourselves. Anybody that uses her work without any credit to her, listen, yes, I'm giving it to you, but these are not my sigils. All credit to Blue Moon Bruja. Okay. I share her page. I've shared it multiple times before too. Anybody that uses her work without giving any credit to her, y'all just please go on her page and like something. Okay. Anything, just like it. Okay. Go leave a comment. Go something. Something. Okay, something. Go give some type of credit to her. Y'all can just, y'all don't even got to say, hey, I came across y'all page from Alexis, Intuitive Mom, or whatever the case is. Y'all don't even have to say that. Just give credit where credit is due. This lady is very protected. Her work is very protected. Okay. So, her sigils, my people that's in the back that want to, be watching, I'm telling y'all, like, she's very protected. Nobody is more protected than you, okay? Not the people that's in the back, okay? But y'all know, nobody is more protective than God. But this lady incorporates God into all her work as well, too. She is a witch, though, okay? Oh, no wonder why my shit acting dumb, because I actually have my tablet turned upside down. Hold on, y'all. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I do not be knowing how to do all this. This is crazy. Okay. All right. Let me go to, y'all know I got to do this now because I'm about to go to the nail shop and I'm not going to do it later. I'm not. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to remember, but I don't want y'all to be held up by me. Okay. So let me just do it now. All right. So I put her link tree in the and my what's called. I also put the 4 sigils. Okay, 4 different sigils. Pick 3 or 2. I'm only using 2 on my bottle. Spirit told me only use 2. Okay, consult with your spirit team. If you're going to use more than 2, use one of your own. Okay, so 2, maybe 3, and then use one of your own. I put them in the okay, I put them in the thing too. So we did protection from those that don't have our best interests at heart, banishment of people or entities, protection from spiritual attacks, and protect the home from jealousy and evil, and bring in financial gains. Okay, because a lot of our finances and inheritance are all affected by this. Okay, so we have our money. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually leave this bottle sitting in front of the portal that I know that, you know, dark energies are coming through. I'm going to leave this bottle sitting there because I'm not going to the river until tomorrow. Okay. I'm not going to the, well, I'm talking about the river. I'm going to the ocean, baby. I'm going to the Gulf of Mexico. I am going to Galveston for a gala. And after that, I'm going to get on the ferry and I am going to go to Bolivar. And while I'm crossing over I'm going to drop this boy in the ocean and give it to my ancestors' cremation grounds. Okay. But now I'm also going to put the sigils on my candle at home. Okay. So I have my ancestor money. When I go to the ocean, I'm going to burn my ancestor money and my incense at the ocean. Okay. So I am going to use blood. I'm going to use dragon blood incense. And what I'm going to do is tonight, I'm going to set all of this on my ancestor altar so that it can just kind of get charged up and the spirits can go into the ancestor altar. Go into the bottle. Okay. I feel like I'm getting a crick in my neck. Let me stop holding my neck like that. Yeah, I definitely need to do some yoga tonight. I am use frankincense. I'm going to use myrrh. These two came from Walmart. And this one came from my local gas station. Okay, anytime I'm at the gas station, you know, I'll be like, let me get them incense. Okay, and then I'm also going to use patchouli for my throat chakra because spirits like to agitate my throat chakra. They want me to speak on them in a bad way so that that darkness can stay attached to, you know, that can stay on my side. Okay, so I'm going to use those. I'm going to use patchouli, frankincense, mugwort, and myrrh. Mugwort. No, I'm not using mugwort. So I guess I am using mugwort because I put it over here. Okay. So mugwort, patchouli, myrrh. Okay. Frankincense and dragon blood. I guess I'm going to use the moon too. It's a new moon. Okay. All right. So I am going to use these 6 incense. Okay. And I am going to, I have like a little incense holder that I put them in. But if not, you could just stick it down in the sand. Okay. And burn them. You might need to cover them at one time. You know, let the fire and then burn them inside. Okay. And before you drop this, you kind of want to, you know, I'm going to set mine in front of the bottle like this. And I'm going to burn my ancestor money inside of a burn bowl. So it doesn't matter how hard the wind is blowing. I'm gonna drop some oil on here, right? I'm gonna drop some of the I think I'm gonna drop some of the high altar, the jinx killer. and the master oil. I think I'm going to go ahead and take those 3 with me. Okay? I'm going to drop those on the ancestor money. And the spirit oil. So I'll take these 4 with me. I'll take a spirit oil, the master oil. So you can take whatever oil you feel comfortable with, though. Take whatever oil that you feel comfortable with. All right. Take those and with you. Drop some of the oil on the money and it helps it burn better. Okay. It definitely helps it burn better. What you can do is you can light a cigarette, drop it down into that as well for your ancestors. If you want my cigarettes, my ancestors actually prefer the camel blue, so I'm gonna take these. Or I might just go get some Newports. I might go get some Newports. I'm gonna see. Usually when my ancestors want a particular type of cigarette, they know I don't like buying cigarettes, so they'll put it in my pathway. Like somebody will have, somebody will have a cigarette somewhere and it won't be all the way, smoked or something, and I'll find it on the ground. They'll put it in my pathway if they want a particular type of cigarettes, whether it be Marlboro or what is that? Newports, because that's what my ancestors, they like Camel, Newports, and Marlboro. Okay, so your white candle stays with you. Okay, your white candle stays with you. You don't take this to the ocean. You don't take it to the river or anything like that. Your white candle stays in your home. Okay, so if you have more than 1 bottle, right, and you're making another bottle, you can charge these up in the meantime, in between time. Okay, charge these up in the meantime, in between time. I have 2 bottles that I'm going to put at my back door that I'm going to make myself. I'm going to do those tonight. Okay, I'm going to do those tonight. Even if you do not do multiple bottles, this bottle is enough. This is a forever banishing of dark entities. The dark entities that are attacking you right now are going to go inside of this bottle. Now, my husband about to come through the door and be like, "You still alive?" Watch. All right, so now we need to seal this bottle. Yeah. Okay, that's my kid. Because he don't never have his door key. Hello, child. We your key.
Not on me, really.
Not on me, obviously. Should be.
I leave in the living room.
How you know I was going to still be here?
I prayed.
You prayed about it? Okay. Please let my mama be at home and I ain't locked out. Probably did. That's probably why we still live. Okay? So we're going to seal this bottle up, right? So that the cap doesn't come off. That's the only reason why we're sealing it, is because we don't want the cap to come off. Okay? That's the only reason. The spirit is still going to get trapped inside of this bottle. Don't think it's not. Okay? I've done this plenty of times. The other bottles that I use when I go to people's houses, the cap is sealed on there. I did not show that bottle on live. Okay? It looks like it actually, it's in the thumbnail of this video. It's in there, but it's covered as well too, right? So and that one is sealed. All right, so we are going to seal this bottle so that the cap doesn't come off. I like to seal it over my ancestor money. And then I'm going to do one more thing so that I attract the spirit to this bottle. Amazing Grace said, I'm going tonight. Okay. I've never, ever been afraid of ghosts. Never. I've never been afraid of dark energies, dark entities. I'm not. I'm a ghostbuster. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. They're just very irritating. They're super irritating. Especially the ones that attach to people that, you know, that don't know anything, that don't know better, and they think, you know, or people that have strong egos that think that they can, well, you know what, you could come over here and be my friend. You look ghostly, then you could come be my friend, and we can, you know, scare people, or we can harm people together. You know, they take on them karmic roles, and I'm just like, why? Why did you allow this ghost to attach to you? Okay, so the last thing I'm going to do is I like to get the candle wax on the top, right? I like to put the candle wax on the top. Oh, we're going to get more wax going. All right. Once you have enough wax on the top, all right, I like to put my thumb. Okay. Since, you know, you make it personal, I put my thumbprint on it. All right. Now, the other thing that I like to do is I like to seal in my sigils. Because if the spirit sees the sigil, some of them are smart ghosts. They will run from the bottle and try to go away. So cover the sigil. If you do not have a black cloth, that's in the description that you need. It's a black cloth. If you do not have a black cloth, I personally do not like to drop black cloths. I don't like to drop certain material, you know, clothes inside of the river or inside of the ocean. So I use like candle wax, okay, to hide what's inside. Okay. So my sigil on the front is hidden. It's still there. Okay. And let me do my back. And I want y'all to remember, because I know there's going to be backlash of people saying, well, I have to leave the bottle open for a certain amount of time or whatever the case is. No, you don't. Just think about it. Think about it. Think about it. How does the entity get in your mind? Is your mind open? How do they get inside of certain things that are absolutely closed? Okay? So now Okay. Now my back seal sigil is covered. Okay. The back is covered. Okay. So there we go. My bottle is sealed and it's covered. Okay. Nobody knows what this is. Looks like a little. Okay. They don't see the sigils. The spirit doesn't see the sigils. They see candle. They see whiteness, and they're going to be drawn to that. Dark is always drawn to the light colors. Black is always drawn to white. All right. I don't know if I already put my thumbprint up there. Okay. So, again, stamp of approval. All right. Let's spray it again with my perfume. Okay. Should we do it for the bottom too? If you put a sigil on the bottom, yes. I didn't put a sigil on the bottom. I did it on the front and the back. I didn't put anything on the bottom. But if you put a sigil on the bottom, yes. Yes. Okay? On my ones that I'm going to put the sigil on the bottom, right? Like on this one that's going to sit outside my house or whatnot, I'm going to decorate this bottle so that one wouldn't know what it is, right? I'm going to paint this, what is that, a panther on there or something? I don't know. I'm going to paint that cat that's on there. I'm going to paint it. I'm going to make this bottle very decorative, okay? And I'm going to put the sigil on the bottom, and I'm going to cover the sigil with the candle wax, and then I'll put the let me not set that candle wax right there on my desk. When I put the cork back, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put candle wax around the cork right here, and then I'm gonna hurry up and stick it down so that my neighbors, they all know, but just in case, I have somebody come to my door or whatever the case is, I don't want it to be right here. If I find that it still doesn't work, I'll use super glue too. I'll use super glue just to keep this top on here. Okay, so that the items can't come out. I'ma see. Super glue is good too. Super glue is spiritual as well too. Whatever you say sticks back on you. All right, let me put these down because I don't want Ace to jump up here. This is kind of what another spirit bottle that I use too. I use this quite often to trap spirits in, because nobody's going to be thinking that I'm trapping a spirit in a $150 bottle of liquor. Okay, they're like, what is she using that for? Okay, but this has a good cork on it as well too. Okay, but this, I could sit outside my house and it looks very decorative, Nobody's going to be thinking I'm trapping 100 spirit in that bottle. But like I said, don't use bottles like this where you have to take the cork off and the cork doesn't go back in. These are just little corks that I have for my wines and stuff. Okay, I got a bull. I have a dog, a cat. This is the bull. After I open some wine. Okay, so this is my ancestor money. Let me get this wax off my desk right now. My ancestor money, my bottle, my cigarettes, and my incense. All of that's going to the ocean with me. Okay? And my oils. All of that's going to the ocean with me. I need to make sure that I take it to work with me, which would be very nice. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to be... they gonna be like, ain't nobody gonna see me doing it though. I do all types of rituals at work and they'll never see me. Never, ever, ever, ever. Okay, so that's it. That's it, y'all. That's it. Y'all got any questions? Any questions? Okay. Amazing Grace, are you here? Shoot, I have to play this one back, so I'll message you if I have any more. Okay. Okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah. If it's an urgent question, call me. Look, call me. Cause I'm going to the nail shop. I'm going to get my toes done. I'm about to do my hair. I had one earlier and missed it both times you explained it. You don't remember what it's about? Look, you don't remember what it's about? Woo-hoo. I am sleepy. Let me put these stones in. Ground up. Ground that energy. All right, so clear, cut. It was about the incense. I didn't know what we should do with it. Oh, when you are done with your bottle, right? When you're done with your bottle, putting your bottle together. And remember, you do not keep this bottle in your home. You do not keep this bottle in your home, okay? It has to it has to be buried either in a cremation ground, meaning a graveyard, okay? Or it has to be tossed in some water, deep water, flowing water, okay? Those are the only two places. If you can't get to a cremation ground or water, you need to take it to a empty space far away from your house and bury it. It needs to be buried upside down, okay? So that way if somebody gets to digging, they don't hit the top of the bottle first, okay? If somebody gets to digging, it needs to be buried, okay? I don't suggest putting it in the bayou, even though all bayous lead to the ocean. But wherever you take it, you need to burn incense there. So you can burn the incense at the cremation ground, first. I have a choice to take mine to the cremation ground where my ancestors are, or I can take it to the ocean, right? I'm going to use these $2 to burn because I don't feel like going all the way home for ancestor money. Okay? All right? However it means. However it is, okay? They accept it. So yeah, you just burn the incense. Before you rid of this bottle, you burn the incense in front of this bottle, okay? So you put that bottle down, and even there, whatever dark entities, energies have followed you there that haven't gotten into the bottle, now they're at your ancestors' stomping grounds, okay? They're at your ancestors' stomping grounds. They pulled you, not the dark energies, but the ancestors pulled you to wherever you're going. They pulled you to that space. So now they brought whatever energies that refuse to go in that bottle, they not going to leave from where you burn these incense at, okay? They're going to be attracted to these incense as well, too. So that's another ritual, okay? They're going to be attracted to this money. Remember, we used the sigil that says remove jealousy and evil for financial and have financial gains as well. So there's a reason why we're using some money too, because they're blocking our money. They're blocking our money, our inheritance, okay? Not just money, our prosperity, our abundance. Abundance of spiritual knowledge, an abundance of freedom, okay? An abundance of actual moolah, okay? An abundance of white workers out here, and friends and family and loved ones. You want to have a big house with you, your kids, your husband, your wife, and motherfucker. Look, at my husband is sending me real estate property. He's sending me real estate property. Okay, you want to have all of this stuff, but they're blocking out, you know, the knowledge to wake up in the morning, fill out that application, go for that loan, go for that grant, pick up them extra hours at work. Okay, picking up them extra hours at work. They putting us at jobs that we don't even like and keeping us stuck. Does my bottle have to be filled with liquid like yours? Mine isn't all the way filled with liquor. The last thing that I put in here was piss. It was pee. Okay? Pee. Fill it up. I mean, it doesn't have to be filled to the top. But, I mean, if you don't want to use urine, make sure you use some spit. But it does not have to be filled to the top. No. That's the only reason why it filled to the top is because I had to pee real bad. It's your golden shower. Yeah, it really is. I went and peed in a red plastic cup and filled it up. Okay? That's what I did. I got a plastic cup and I peed in it and put it in there. Okay? She said you missed it. So yeah. That's what's at the top of it. You could put alcohol or liquor, or you could put like a drink in there, like, you know, something sweet. Bugs are attracted to lemonades and stuff like that. So you can fill it up with some lemonade. Whatever is going to attract the spirit. Don't worry about it. I know that they like to attack my sacrum, my bladder, my urine. Okay. Do I have to pee? I'm using a locker. No, you don't have to pee. Like anything personal. You can use your fingernail. You can use your lock of hair. I put my fingernail, my saliva, and my pee in here. I do the most. You know I do the most. Okay? You don't have to do that. Okay? Hello. Yeah. You got a lock of your hair. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. And you know what's crazy? This fell. And this actually has a lock of, this actually has, this has the hair of my kids on it. Okay, so the dark entities attacking and trying to attach to my kids, I sealed them in this bottle as well, using hair of my loved ones in my household, with no harm done to none. Thank you, Amazing Grace, for reminding me of that. See, I sealed it with some hair too. I'm extra. I'm extra. What? You forgot something? Come on. Come on. They're like, open the bottle back. Open the bottle up. No. Because I know them dark entities already got in this bottle. I'm not opening this bottle up. No. No, I'm not. They're like, but you forgot something. I ain't forget shit. So, yeah. Yeah. Use your hair. Yep. I don't care which part of your body the hair come from, too. They think they slick. They think they so damn slick. They think they so damn slick. Okay? They got me fucked up. Okay? So before you leave your house or whatnot, before you leave your house, you welcome. Before you leave your house or when you get back, just at some point, burn you a white candle. Okay? The white candle is for your ancestors, because wherever you are dropping this, wherever you are burying this, you're essentially giving it to your ancestors. Okay? You're giving it to your ancestors. You are giving it over to God, and you're saying, it's not my problem anymore. Okay? So light you a white candle. All right? Let me ask for permission before I do this. Thank you so much, Divine. Okay, thank you so much. So I'm calling in my ancestors from all 4 directions. I'm asking my guide, my God, not my guide, my God, my spirit team, in all 9 directions to protect me. So I called in my ancestors from all 4 directions, and I'm asking from the gods that face all 9 directions to continue to protect me and protect my loved ones and my home as I do this work for myself and for the spiritual benefit of all. I ask that you protect me. And my loved ones, my supporters, the ones that have my best interest at heart. And I ask that Divine removes anyone out of my life with no harm done to none, out of my life for the best interest of all, with the best interest of all. I ask that you remove them. I cast away any illusion spells that they have tried to create in my name, with my energy, with my children energy, with my husband energy, with my collective energy. I ask that you cast away any and all illusion spells, all black magic, all glamour magic, all hoodoo, all voodoo that I have consciously and unconsciously agreed to in this life and the past life. I ask that my mighty ancestors, my spirit team, the divine working with the white light and white light only, protect me and continue to protect me every day that I continue to walk this earth, okay? And protect those that are around me. I ask that you return any financial gains that I have earned in my past lives. I ask that you return them to my current life so that I may do my spiritual work, so that I may continue to do what God has divine for me and for me only. I ask that all truth be brought to the forefront. I ask that all judgments be delivered to those that have done harm to me. But I do not ask that any harm does to them unless their karma wills it, okay? I do not call in anything unjustly, unfair. I do not call that towards me or those that have tried to harm me. I ask that those that have illusions cast upon their eyes and they see me unfit to do my job, I ask that they be removed out of my view, off of my channel, off of my energy and out of my home and those that are around me. I ask that they be cast away into their karma where they want to stay fit. And I ask that the divine does this immediately. Immediately. And I call forth any inheritance that has been lost over the years, over the months, over the weeks, over the days and the hours. I ask that they be immediately returned to me and to my loved ones as divine sees fit. And I ask for discipline and discernment and integrity to hold all blessings coming forth for myself and my loved ones. I ask for discernment so that I do not fuck up ever again and let any of this energy back into my divine light. I cast away all evil eyes pointed at me. Every last single one of them right now, I ask that they be returned back to the light. 1,000 ashes. Amen. A woman. Jama Kali. Jama Durga. Thank you so much, divine. Thank you so much. All right. So I'm going to light this on my ancestor altar. Okay. I'm going to light this on my ancestor altar. And I'm going to set this stuff on my ancestor altar for the meantime. In the meantime, you can light these incense in your home if you're going to set up your bottle for some time in the protective space. You can light the incense in your home, Lori. Okay. If you feel like you don't want to go outside, if you feel like you're not going to have the privacy or the space to do it outside, you can light them in your home. If you feel like in your home you don't have the privacy and the space, then light these outside. Okay. Light these outside. Okay. The smoke is going to get on you. It's going to get on you. So if you walk in the house, right? I'm a boom, 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 boom. If you walk in the house, they're gonna smell this. Okay, the demons. Well, when you come back in after you bury your bottle, ain't no dark energies gonna be in your house. People might be irritated because it takes some time. It takes some time for people to get used to something that's been away for so long. It's just like, when you come from money, you have to get used to having it back in your life. Okay, you have to get used to having it back in your life. Let me not put those on my head. All right. And so in our past lives, we all been rich, we've been royal, we've been Brahmins, we've been merchants, we've been army chiefs, we've been all of these things in our past lives. Okay. And so when it returns to us in this life, sometimes it takes a little getting used to because we're used to fighting a good fight. Okay. When I was like, okay, I'm not going to be doing a lot of defense magic anymore. It took a minute for me to get used to not doing return to senders to motherfuckers. I had to hit myself with the truth spell, and I had to start putting a truth spell on any and everybody around me because somebody attacking you, I'm like, you know what, bitch? Let me actually bottle that bitch up. Okay? We're not bottling bitches up. We bigger than that. We bigger than that. We working with bigger people. We working with entities that jump. Okay? So that's what we're doing here. All right? Don't forget to do y'all's salt bath. You can do it before and after, or you can just do it before. But definitely before. Salt bath. Okay? Salt bath. Because they'll be looking for the spirit be trying to look for the bottle, but they also they like your essence too. Okay? So I use pine sol. You can use ammonia or pine sol. I use pine sol because I don't know. My mama said, okay, pine sol was a to go in our house. Okay, but ammonia, y'all see my ammonia is almost out. Ammonia, ammonia and lemon shut bitches up. Don't do that though. Don't do that. Okay, casting dark energies in there. Ammonia and lemon though. Okay, but don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Y'all don't need to do no other work but this one. No other work but this one. All right. So thank you so much, y'all, for sitting here for 4 to 5 hours, however long we've been on here. Thank you so much. I love y'all. And that is the end of episode 21. Okay. Intuitive Talks, episode 21. I might come back later and do a reading. I don't know. I need to go get my nails done. So that's what I'm gonna do first. And I need to go eat. So, all right. Let me not, y'all. I literally just set this bottle at the edge of my what's called, like, you're not about to fall off of this thing. You think they slick? You been outside working out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On the hill.
Huh?
On the hill.
Okay. Make sure you wear sunscreen. He's in my nose. Okay. Well, don't. All right. You welcome. You welcome. You welcome. So I love you guys. And I hope that, I know that this will, if you do it and you have the right intentions behind it, I know that this will help. Okay, I know for sure that it will help. Remember, do not have any particular person in mind. While I was making this, even if I'm saying bitches or whatever the case is, I don't have no particular person in mind. My will, my heart is saying that I want everybody to heal and get all dark energies off of them that is harming them. Okay, that makes them feel like I'm an enemy, or that, causing them to attack me. If you have an entity on you that's causing you to attack me, it's a dark energy, because I'm not attacking nobody. I'm not doing anything to any said person, nobody. I'm not doing nothing to nobody. So that energy is pointing you in the wrong direction. Okay. So if it's making you come up against another person, especially another woman, you have a dark energy on you. And I cast that bitch into this bottle. Okay. Now it's up to y'all to do y'all job and clear y'all own karma. Okay, I hope that y'all enjoyed this episode. I enjoyed making it and doing walkthroughs with y'all. I'm not sorry that it's long, but it actually filters out people that don't need to be here. Okay, so I'll add timestamps. Maybe while I'm at the nail shop, I'll add some timestamps. But I did put the sigils in the community tab. I love you guys. And y'all make sure y'all check out my other lives as well, so that you can kind of, see where the attachment might be showing up in your life. All right. I just hope y'all have a great day. I love you guys. Have a great day on placement. I mean, on purpose. Okay. I'm going to use the incense in place of the candle. Okay. Amazing Grace, you have a bottle that the seal is going to be good on there, right? Oh, in the house. Okay. You have a bottle that has the, wait. You said in your house. Say that clear for me, because I'm slow. So instead of the white candle, you're going to use incense? Or instead of this white candle, you're going to use incense? Which one you trying to do here? Or should I just call you? I think I'm about to just call you, so I can get clarity on it. Because this is going too slow. All right. So I will talk to you guys later. Okay. Can you wash your feet? You can wash your feet. Oh yeah. So then use the like get the water, do the wash your feet. Wash your feet. Like put some water inside of a bathtub and soak your feet in them. Like not a long time, but soak your feet in them, right? And if you can't use salt, okay. I'm about to call you. I'm about to call you, okay? Okay. All right. I love you guys, and I'll talk to y'all later. Peace. Have a great day on purpose, y'all.